The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo. Just trying out the new setup here. Got 3 strings going at the same time. I just need to check things because up there. Okay, looks like it might be chat might be working for Rumble and YouTube at the moment. Pilled. Hey, Michael King's there. I thought maybe your son was gaming. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can get it going on to Twitter in a minute and Instagram. So we'll just see how it goes. I'll get the main ones going, Rumble, YouTube and Pilled. The guy's still working on the add-on for chat to get it all working. So I've been helping him debug it. Well, beta tester, I should say. Yo. So at the moment we have to still separate the things. Really it's like a 2-person setup that you need to do here. Where's the grab handle? So really you need another person in the house, I suppose, or maybe remote. Not sure. Certainly would help having a second pair of hands. Help you with the string. So I've improved the chat readability here. As you can see, for the global combined chat. Yet to work out what other strings are going to add to it yet. I'm not sure if anyone there up on Pilled at the moment. So this is going to be a special live stream, just to test out everything and maybe try bringing on any guests that want to come on voice as well. So I haven't tested it out for a wee while. Let's see if that's... Probably have to turn on streaming for camera, virtual camera. There we go. Looks like it's up and running. What they've done to the icons. They look bigger than normal. since we've last been here. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's livable, but it's definitely got bigger there, hasn't it? Yes, so anyone wants to join me on voice, they can. I'll post the link in a minute. So let's just go through what I've got going here. Yeah, hey, Mike's comments showing up here, that's cool. Still can't read it though. On that size font. Has it come up with a highlighter? Yeah. I'll just zoom into it here. Yo, here and listening, but reading in woe with my brother. I guess that's World of Warcraft. Yes, so you can see here having all the chat in one window would be beneficial if you're going to have people on video as well. That's the video I want to cover, of course. Yeah, let me just bring that up. So I thought I'd call this something different, you know, because it's been, you know, mostly debunking, video analysis and drama. We want to get back to our core roots, that's to look for UFO cases and credible stuff that we can bring to the UFO field, rather than what everybody else is doing, that's sort of bringing down ufology into a mad wrestling pit of mud. It kind of gets boring listening to the same crap over and over again. It'd be good to hear from other people that's having their own sightings out there. If there's anyone out there on the airwaves, anyone that's had experiences or even abductions would be great to have on. It doesn't matter how crazy your story is. If you've been with me for a while, you know some of my stuff has been pretty crazy too. But I've got documented some of it. Okay. You can see the CPU's a wee bit laggy. Yeah, so good that you managed to join us. Yeah, it's a last minute thing. I was just laying in bed and thinking, well, I'm not going to sleep now. It's a nice cold day to sleep in though. And I went to bed at about 4:30 AM, closer to 5 probably. And I got up at about 10 AM, so living on less sleep. It's not a good idea. But I've been quite sick lately again, and I've been trying to work on this stuff here. So let's see if we can get it going onto the other platforms. So here's my control window here. Another browser. So that's currently happening on YouTube. Now I've got it streaming at the moment, as you can see, to YouTube, Pilled and Rumble, and we've got Instagram and Twitter we can now do. Now I might look at doing Twitch. Twitch changed their rules in August last year to allow multi-streaming at the same time. They were losing some of their big gamers because they wanted to stream to YouTube and other platforms at the same time and not be limited to Twitch. So I may look at going back at adding Twitch to that list there, and also maybe Odyssey. But yeah, I've got to keep an eye on the CPU consumption here. At the moment you can see it's a nice 6% on the Pi, but the Instagram one, which let's see if we can get it up and going. Although I think we have to edit the thing, so I might just do Twitter, or X as it's called now. And now X, I had to pay a yearly membership for X. It's the cheapest option, 130 New Zealand dollars. Allows me then to stream to it. And yeah, so I can create a broadcast. And you can select which resource you want, what country. And I have to stream to it. So I got to go back to build here. Send it to Twitter. Let's see if it turns green. It's turned green, so does it come up? I go back to build here. There we go. Send it to Twitter. I assume I can mute it there because it's only a preview. So yeah, so now we can give it a name. And what's today's thing? That one. Category doesn't give us UFOs. I don't like using entertainment because we want to take it as a serious topic. So really, only brings us down to technology, science, and education. So I'll go with education. Yeah, I think gotta be careful here. I forgot about it. Doesn't hide the stuff on the screen. As people cause problems, of course. Let's see, we can make it open to everyone. Hearts on. Start immediately. Chat. Yep. Okay, create broadcast. Should be now heading off to chat. Yep. Okay. Okay, it should now be heading off to my Twitter. There we go. It should. So now I've got to sort of paste it to there. Although it's streaming there, you got to create a post for it. You can see it gets. This is why you need helpers. So you can create a post there. Is it? Let's see if it shows up. So you can create a post. Yeah, looks like it's playing. Promoted only, what's that mean? Let's see if it shows up. That's YouTube. We wanted Twitter. So let's see, you can watch it on Twitter now. Where's my Twitter? Is that it? Yeah, there. Okay, we should be going on that. There it is. Let's see if it plays. I didn't seem to like it. Okay, we should be going on that. Okay, looks like it's working. Let's try Instagram next. So what CPU are we up to now? It's getting up there. Not really, but once we put Instagram in, it's going to need to re-encode it using the CPU. And that's going to go up to about 60-70%. At the moment, you can see it's hanging around there, about 7. Streaming 18,000 kilobits per second. Okay, let's add in Instagram. The problem with Instagram, it's got to rotate it into portrait. Let me see if I can set it up first. And then I'll show you. Public. And it also doesn't have a static link you can use. You have to keep changing it every live show. Unfortunately, I can't show you this one because it gives away all the security keys and stuff that people can cause problems with. So let me just get it up and running, and then we can probably view it on Instagram. How you can do all this pre-show, I don't know. There's quite a lot of work to it. Yeah, saved. Okay, let's add an Instagram. Up to 60% CPU on the Raspberry Pi now. And it's gone green. Steady on 62 CPU. So I'll bring it up here. They've got all green. And the CPU is picking up to 70% now. So we'll see how it goes. And let's see, Instagram, we should now be up on Instagram. Yep. And if you are on Instagram, let's see if I can find it. Got that going. I think I might have to. It's a really crap system. It's typical Facebook nonsense. It really is. It doesn't have any link to go live there, but I found a way around it. Normally, it puts live over your face. Instagram. Don't want to search on it. I think I'm logged in with my Out Here channel. I had to set up another account as my personal one to see what it was doing. So yeah, you can see I've been quite busy going. Haven't got the luxury of StreamYards, but I think we've got more control over it like this. Let's see, how do we get to my page? That's logged in, isn't it? How do we know if we're logged in? Is it that one? should be going to my channel, shouldn't it? Let's see. Must be that one, is it? Here we go. So normally if you log into an Instagram account, it will have this flashing around the outside red, I think, and it will have the word live at the bottom, but it doesn't do it for your own account. So the way I found around that is to simply add the word live on the end, because they don't provide us a link and it takes us there that way. Well, it should have been. Pretty sure I got it working the other day. Doing that. Such a doggy system, it really is. No, it's not working. It was working, but not now. Perhaps I need a slash on the end. Very strange. Let me just check my phone. Let's see if it's showing up there. Because if it's not running, maybe I haven't hit go live yet. Right, I haven't. I've got to hit go live on other window. Okay, it should be up and running now, but again, it won't show here. Unless I've changed it overnight. Refresh. And it deletes your live after you finish. It doesn't keep it there for people to keep on watching, which is kind of stupid. And if you do save it on the phone, so I put the word live on, it should take us there this time. There we go. So you can see it's having to put landscape into portrait there. Overnight, and refresh. There you go, and now we've got chat there. And it deletes your live after you finish. It doesn't keep it there for people to keep on watching, which is kind of stupid. And if you do save it on the phone, of course, it's better on the phone. Live on, where's the pause button gone? There we go. So you can see it's having to put landscape into portrait there. Can't see pause button there, but there might be there somewhere. Well, we don't want to go in at the same time, but yeah, you can see it doesn't bring in. We've got 0 watching. Anyone out there? Okay, that's working. Well, I thought I did pretty good setting up all this complex stuff. And yeah, if we add more, it's going to get more and more complicated. Yeah. So I just might have to be choosy which things I stream to. But yeah, we'll try Instagram. It doesn't matter if it deletes it at the end. This is a good way for people to find you, I guess. Let me just check on the phone. I'll stick it over there a bit for now. Build. Have got anyone in build? No. Alright, I'll just check the app on here. Yeah, it's got my friends coming up and myself. That's saying it's live at the moment. And yeah, it looks perfect. Turn the phone around and be able to watch it. Yes. So yeah, if you want to go and head over to Instagram, like you said, if you're sort of short on computers, you could do it on Instagram and watch along. Now let's see what the CPU is doing on the Raspberry Pi. What did it do that for? Oh, that's OBS window. We don't want that. It's like it got overlaid somehow. So yeah, it's hanging around about 62, so that's pretty good. 23,000 kilobits per second. That's not too bad, is it? So that equates to what? On here, only about half a megabyte per second by the looks of it. Looking at my LAN output there, but here it doesn't count that because it's on the Raspberry Pi. But anyway, let's see how we go. So we've got no one on Pilled or YouTube at the moment. So yeah, let's open up the free for all. Anyone wants to jump on voice? We just paste the link to it. So you can install the app for it. Join me on voice. Going on there. A nasty little pop-up took control of me. So yeah, we use Jitsi still. And I'll post it here on Rumble. I think it's still working right over there. Yep. There we go. I've also got posted it to YouTube and Rumble. I'm not sure if the click link works. We might have to copy and paste it on Rumble. I think there's some censorship there, isn't there? But I might be wrong. Yeah, it's all good. All good. We got there. And if you want to get the app for Apple or Android for Jitsi, you can do it that way and go to OT Free for All 1 through the app. I think you can just click on the link actually, transfer it to the app on the browser on the phone or whatever. Let's see. Post that one in. Yeah, so yeah, we're all set there. Of course, being the most hated UFO channel on YouTube, we probably won't have anyone show up. So yeah, the test run's working good. Now I've got pollen. There. We'll just do a few checks here though. What was that one there? Got too many screens open now. There you go. You can see my other account, Kiwi Man Paul, said it joined on this phone. I suppose I could try and type a message there. Will it say I joined again? It's a wee bit delayed there. Yo! Yo. How'd you get faces? There we go. Set it center. Oh, there you go. Hasn't got any of my made ones. Yeah, so is there a share link here? Well, I could share it there, I guess. I suppose that gives you more flexibility now to join the shows in future. But yeah, how am I going to set it all up so it's seamless? I don't know. Just might have a wee bit of delay getting it going. So you can come on Instagram too. That's how I do it there when I'm live. Hopefully we can merge all the chat into one. YouTube and Rumble's the only ones working so far. We need to add in Pilled, we need to get Twitter going, and we need to get Instagram going. I've got Rumble going at the moment. Looks like the post got there. Let's do a yo-yo back. Oh, it should come up in the side chat, hopefully. There you go, yo-yo. Although it's very hard at the bottom here for some reason. I think that must be a bug in his app. It needs like always make sure the bottom one has a little pattern in there. So I might have to tell him about that. Yeah, it did show you the donation last time, Shogun. It was at the very bottom, we didn't see it. Instead of highlighting it a blue color, it was highlighted in the same way as here. With a different color, green. Which I said, oh, can we change that in the settings? And he says, oh, I have to implement it. He's quite a good guy though. What's that one? Alright. Yeah, I think you were okay up here on Field. Let's throw up a sticker and see if it comes up. Man in Black, make my day. There we go. I'll just go back and just check that's working there. Looks like it's there. Good one. Back there. Alright, does it say how many people are watching there? They need some stats up here on this, don't they? Yeah. I'll just go 0 watching. It's working there. Well, looks like it's might be a bit too early for people in America, I don't know. It must be, what, early morning, lunchtime, is it? Rather than evening. So, yeah. So if you pop on voice, I'll hear you come on because I'll make a whoop noise. Be good to be able to chat with someone instead of myself all the time. So I thought we might just, if no one's going to come on and talk about their own cases, we'll have a look at, see if we can find some strange UFO encounters. I suppose we could look at some MUFON stuff, see if there's anything interesting up there. Haven't done that for a while. The proof is out there. You can see straight away it's geared for all the mainstream media nonsense. Amazon, Archangel, whatever that is. YouTube. Proof is out there again. TV show. 10 mystery UFO still haunt witnesses. Let's have a look at that one, I guess. It's part of a weekly thing. Pentagon, boring. We want something fresh and new. We're not crazy, pilots tell Yellow Knife air traffic controllers in 23. Well, we realised that a lot of these Canadian air traffic controllers are actually seeing Starlink now. Controllers and police couldn't identify two white lights moving in a circular pattern. Well, that's how Starlink works, isn't it? It goes up and then curves back down and then comes back up again. Good evening. Just wondering, do you got two planes? Looks like this must be a foreign speaker. Do you got? Do you got two planes that are just to the east of your field doing circuits? Yeah, this does sound like Starlink, doesn't it? Crew member aboard Canadian North flight headed to Yellowknife. The crew of twin turboprop Canadian aircraft. They're the ones that you probably wouldn't want to fly across all that snow and mountain ranges, right? Because they often go missing, don't they, when the engines conk out. The bigger the plane, the easier it is to find, generally. Unless it goes into the sea, of course. And then that's a very deep place with strong currents. Phoenix lights again. Yeah, I thought maybe we're going to get disclosure. Until I realised these were military flares, right? See the range. See in that image there? That's a good picture, actually. They failed to tell you that there's this big mountain range here, and on the other side is where they do proving ground stuff with airplanes, right? So we saw these lights here, but that was dropped by jet fighters, right? And that's why you see the lights go off in a different order, because normally telltale sign of flares is the first one dropped as the one to go out next, right? And that didn't happen because this one was up, I think it was like in the middle, it went off first, wasn't it? And then some of these went off, and then some of these went off. It didn't go in the order that you expected it to be flares. That's why a lot of people got fooled by it, right? But there was actually a main, big, huge craft, which the guys of the Sender project said it's most probably them, where it come down and flew over the city, and then they got control of it and took it back out into the edge of space again. So there again, it may not have been a real UFO, it may have been the Sender. This one here. Although I'm not sure if that's how you spell it. A Sender, lighter than air. They don't call it blimp or airships generally, but this thing here is huge, right? Is it big enough to be the Phoenix Lights though? The problem is they need to bring it out in the daytime. They said it was big enough to block out starlight. So if that's it there, right, from JPA, doesn't look like it would be big enough to me, right? So them making claims it was most likely this, although it is big when you look at it in the hangar here with the people standing next to it. The people said their one was like 5 stories high, wasn't it? And it had windows going around it. Although Phoenix lights we don't know, but most of these triangle ones do have lights, don't they? What the hell's that? Another crazy balloon. There's one going up there. They're saying it's a prototype airship though. And you got these other ones in Canada that are being developed for passenger flights and cargo delivery instead of using ships and water. Makes sense, doesn't it? But I think there are some technical problems of how to get the containers up to it and down from it, especially if the wind's strong. But I'm pretty sure they could figure out a way, and of course we're getting stronger cable, you know, stronger than Kevlar, right? Hey Shogun, how's it going? Your message popped up, that's good. Yeah, we missed all the setup. Probably took us a lot longer to set up because we're streaming to Instagram. Let's just check on it. Looks like it's still going. No one up there on Instagram though. On Rumble at the moment. 3 watching there, is it? Does that say 3? Welcome there on Rumble. Do say hi there so we can see if the chat side things are working. That would help us out. But yeah, sender. They don't give us any clue whether the military took that idea and ran with it. I think the government cancelled the contract with light of the air ships, so it's said, but I don't know if that's true. But yeah, how many people would have seen that being test piloted, right? And thought it was aliens. What's this one here? See, that's got a row of lights on it. What's it say there? Commander can talk with his troops on the other side of the hill. What's that mean? We're looking at satellite capabilities. A sender could loiter over, say, a suspected weapons research site and watch for trucks moving in and out, or provide a high altitude relay for battle communications. Yeah, they haven't shown you the dark station. Here's the dark station here. Sounds a bit like the Thunderbirds, or is it, what is that, Captain Scarlet? He has that station in the sky, right? I think it's a pretty cool idea. I know they wanted to like have a space elevator, right? And they haven't got the material strong enough to get into space. But that's where that new sci-fi from China comes in called 3 Body. Go and check it out. 30 episodes, 32 episodes, no, 30 episodes. And 29 episodes is when they start using the special I'll go turn that off again. Use the special like Kevlar that the scientists made, nano film, but it's thinner than hair and it can cut through steel. It's quite amazing without snapping. So it'd be good to see what come up with season 2 on that. I think they might be building their space elevator with it on season 2. Yeah, what was I going to look up? After me changing subject there, send I forgot what I was going to look up. There's a problem with short-term memory. If you interrupt your short-term memory, you lose control. See what NASA's up to lighter than air. So we talked about the aerogel here. First thing that comes up, lighter than air. Got like a triangle craft here. Air spacecraft to explore Venus, of all things. So that's their next project, is it? Let's have a look at this one. When was this put out? What's the date on it? So a few years ago, almost 2022. I thought the air in Venus was very corrosive. I suppose they got material there that can stand acid in the air, I guess. I think it's mostly methane gas, isn't it? Venus, what's the air in that? Let me just look it up. Atmosphere. Make it. What's it say there? 90% carbon dioxide. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Probably kill us though. And 3.5% molecular nitrogen. Trace amounts. I thought it might have been toxic, but yeah, it's got some sulfur dioxide there, which probably comes from the volcanoes, right? Argon, helium. So that means all you need would be to manage to get some airborne plants in the sky and convert that carbon dioxide into oxygen, wouldn't you? Can we terraform Venus? And should we? Should we have the right to terraform a planet? I know the idea's been out there for a long time because it was in sci-fi books I used to read as a kid. I'm in my 50s now, so terraforming process. How would they do it though? Probably fungus, isn't it, or algae or something. Can Venus ever be terraformed? It is noted that Venus cannot be terraformed by microbiological means alone, and that the massive importation of such materials as H2 from various regions on the solar system will have to be instituted. Recent impact erosion research on atmosphere appears to prelude this as an option. Well, couldn't you sort of aim asteroids at it? I think this is probably where SpaceX would come into it. Aim some watery asteroids or comets towards Venus and it gets pulled down into the atmosphere, explodes, and you've got water everywhere. I think there must be a way to do it, but probably not cheap. Is Mars or Venus easier? Venus is much harder than Mars. Mars could be terraformed in only a few thousand years. Oh well, we'll never see it. No gently approach could ever work on Venus here. Probably need to crash comets into it First of all, alternatives to transplant would be possible to live on Venus in high atmosphere and giant floating cities. So it would be possible. That's what I was saying. So you could actually put plants up there and gradually terraform the atmosphere, but it might take thousands and thousands of years. So yeah, it's not going to happen in our lifetime. So, but could we get to a Goldilocks zone planet? We're up to 5,000 now, I believe. Let's just do a quick check on that. How many Goldilocks zone planets in Milky Way? Let's see what it comes up with. Florida astronomers find that hundreds of millions of planets orbiting dwarf stars in the Milky Way could possibly harbour life. When was that mentioned? Daily Science Daily, is it? 23, so not that old. Yeah, but the nearest one's like 4 million light years away, isn't it? It's still too far away. Just shows you how big space is, right? Traveling at the speed of light is still going to take 4.5 years to get there one way. It doesn't say too much there, does it? Found that stars with multiple planets were the most likely to have that kind of circular orbits that allow them to retain liquid water. So if you got water and a planet in the right zone, you could have life. So water is the key, isn't it? H2O. Hundreds of millions of planets in the Milky Way. So how many in the whole universe? Let's see if that's been updated. How many Goldilocks zone planets in the universe? Remember the Drake equation? I often talk about it might be only one other planet in the whole universe that hasn't destroyed itself with war and all that sort of business. Which might be just the planet Earth. So we might be the only ones that haven't destroyed ourselves with technology and the greed of resources. So the distance the Earth orbits the Sun is just the right for water to remain a liquid. The distance from the Sun is called the habitable zone or the Goldilocks zone. Rocky exoplanets found in habitable zones of their stars are more likely targets for detecting liquid water. It didn't answer our question though. There must be some ballpark figure. Goldilocks world's just right for life of the 780 confirmed planets. So that's going to be old information there, because I know we're up to 5,000. Let's see what year that was. Year number. Because I know they're finding more every day, right? I can't see any timestamp on the article. Yeah, so we got live chat up if you want to come on and talk this with me or whatever. I posted the links before. but I haven't posted it on Instagram. So if anyone on Instagram or Twitter, because we're streaming on Twitter now, and Rumble has a link though. Anyone on Instagram? No. What I was going to do is another test there. Hang on, let me just see if I can screen capture Instagram, because it doesn't let you to save it. So I'll do it with a screen capture thing on the phone at the same time. Just low down the internet even more. I can't hear it though on the headset. I guess we'll do a test run on it anyway. Okay, I reckon it's recording. See how long it does it for. Probably fill up the RAM. Or the ROM, I should say. If I can get it back in the charger. Yeah, looks like it's streaming there. Yeah, I was trying to find it must be tilt. What's the one to Twitter? Did I not bring it up? I haven't got it there. Let's have a check on Twitter there. Live. I must have closed it down. Tilt. Where's the side chat on that one? Is there a side chat? Can't see it on my streaming one. Let me just check that out. Can people actually chat up there? As a Christian, I did enable it. How do you chat to it though? Is there a side chat? Can't see it. How does that work then? It should be on the side here maybe. We'll just go. Right. How does that work? Full screen. It should be on the side here maybe. We'll just go. Alright. Anyone know how that works? Because I don't. How does that work? Looks like it's streaming, but how'd you get the side chat up? Anyone know how that works? Because I don't. How does that work? Looks like it's streaming, but how'd you get the side chat up? Instagram? Before I copied it. I said copy it, didn't I? It's updated the image, is it? Still lots to figure out, huh? Was in a open image. What's that say down the bottom here? No. They haven't given me my blue tick yet either. Oh, yes they have. Finally added it today. I got a blue tick. That's gonna piss off some of the haters, isn't it? But yeah, how do we get side chat? Is there an option here? I thought it would be over this side here. Live on X. Where's me? Oh, there. So if I click on that, does it come up different? Here we go. Ah, there we got side chat now. So that's how you must do it, I guess. Hey. Yo, yo. Yeah, that's what we can do, I think. We got no emojis. Jeez. Can we do smiley faces? Yeah, it doesn't convert them. We can do character ones. Oh, there you go. Does work. But yeah, how'd you get it from your normal page though, instead of searching down here? Live on X. Why can't you just click a link here to open it up when you go full screen, right? Oh, do you have to click on here? Okay, maybe you have to click on there. Oh, there you go. Don't click on the video, click on the label underneath. There we go. Oh, now we're getting there. So, how come it doesn't show you past comments though? Let's go back out there. Yeah, it gets rid of them, doesn't it? I suppose I need to create a shortcut to that. What's it do up here though? Twitter, and it's got a special long number on the end. Instead of just having live like the other ones and then converts it for you. Oh, there you go. I'll just pin it for now. Just keep an eye on it. Right, back to this. And we got Sean Fluoride, is it? Let's see what's going on here. How's it going there? Jasper, we got Jasper showing. How's it going, mate? How long have we been there? I've got to catch up on the side comments. He's a member. Oh yeah, I got to do the member things. Yeah, how do I going to do that? I don't think I can do it from here. Let me just get back to that in a minute. Like I said, this is just a more positive show than what's out there. No drama. We're just looking at what's happening out there on the UFO or paranormal side of things. If you want to come on and talk, I've got the chat up and running in the background here. You can jump onto Jitsi and talk to me or tell us your story. Instead of listening to me all the time, just make it a bit more interesting. But I'll fill in with looking for articles to read out and stuff meantime, and while we're testing out all these streaming going. Could all go wrong, it may drop off, who knows. Let's just check on it actually over here. Let's see what the CPU is doing on the Raspberry Pi. It seems to be very happy, sitting around about 60% still CPU there, so we could still probably add a few more streams to it. But we can stream into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places at the moment. Isn't it amazing? From the bottom of New Zealand all the way around to America, USA, Australia and beyond. Yeah, what was I going to do? Alright, yes, but to do that freebie one, let's see if it's going to work. If I can find a window to do it on. Hang on. Got to go back to the original YouTube. There we go. Just zoom in so I can read it on my other screen. So it's going to do something crazy at the top here. You can see we've lost a few subs on YouTube with me, Elton, UCR, last live stream. A couple UCR supporters, obviously. Yeah, where's the money thing gone? There, here we go. The super sticker. Seasoned animated thing, send. No, that's not it. Oh, they got super stickers now. Animated image. It's not the same as the emoji, is it? Where's the other thing then? Engage with your audience. See in a poll. Why can't I see it? It's not giving me the option for gifts. That's weird. Have I been nobbled by YouTube again? You can send 10 gifts a month. Let's just pop it out. Maybe you need to pop it out. That's come up different. When you pop it up, you get different options. Let's try it. Membership gifting. So he's added a couple more on it. I think they got their scaling wrong. I think it must be a scale problem. Let's see. Send. Alright, we can do. Right, only lets us do 5 at a time, I think. It's got 10, but we can only do 5 per live stream. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking about it. Can't hear any sound effects. It hasn't come up on this window down here though. Hey, here we go, we've got something. Here we got anyone from our regular watchers? Hasn't listed them up here. So I might have to talk to him about that. I'll just show you the window. That's a pop-up from YouTube. That's how it comes up. But yeah, this one I can't see it apart from the gifted. Doesn't come up with these individual ones, and it turns green. See what I was talking about when you get donations? It turns green. It's not really good. I said I want to change that to maybe a light blue background or something, you know. Yeah, I think they're meant to be planets. I don't know. I'll have a look at it in a minute. So who did we get in that list there? Blue Chicken got another gift. A lucky bugger. He never shows up. Tommy T. We haven't seen him for a while, have we? Oh look, who's there? What's her name? Agella. You know, the one that claims to have seen aliens in the tunnel. And the landowner said there's no tunnel ever been there. No cave or anything. So yeah, no one... So that means these people have got to be regular watchers, right? So yeah, must be lurking there. Oh, we got Blue Chicken. So we brought you out from the dark cave with Angelia, whatever her name is. How's it going? So I can close that down now. It's done the gifting. Something screwed up here maybe. Looks like it's lost its way, is it? Another bug. Let's reload it. But if I do that, I'll lose all the list, don't I? Oh well, the only way to find out. No, can't do it there. Not there. Need a white space there, do we? Is that coming up? Yeah. Oop. Alright. Damn it. Scroll bar maybe. Reload. Let's see what happens. So what were the last messages there? Let me just check. So we're testing out all new setup here, so things can go wrong. What's the last comment? I've got some... why it doesn't scroll to the bottom here, I don't know. And you can see here. Okay, we got Blue Chicken. Yeah, it looks like it's reloaded then. There's a question up there in the side chats. Okay, we'll have a look. What is the membership perk? It's just Google randomly gives away 10 every month to people. And I've just sent 5 and 5 next time. Too many chats. Yeah, until this add-on gets improved. So it puts the icon that the chat's meant to be coming from. So these are all YouTube ones. No one's on Rumble talking to us. That's the only other one joined to it. But yeah, at least we'll be able to see that it does sort of mess up once you get a gift or something, or a donation, right? So you have to reload the window. It's no big deal as long as we can do it, right? As long as we know just to reload it every so often. Alright, so let's go back to the top here and catch up with the comments. Oh, there's a few there, isn't there? We've been really busy. Jasper, hi there. Sean, hi. Is this live? Yes. Live to 5 places, even on Twitter. Okay, cool, thanks. We're talking about UFOs. Yep, or paranormal. If you want to come on the voice, post the link above there. If you've got a story to tell, pop on and talk to us, Sean. Have you heard of the extraterrestrial troll in Puerto Rico? Are you talking about the fake alien invasion down there? Or are you talking about something different? That was Peru though, wasn't it? Not Puerto Rico. That's Cuba, isn't it? So Puerto Rico is part of Cuba. Is that Cuban? It is, isn't it? Have I got my places wrong? Cuba capital. I don't know. Yeah, it's not that one. Rico. Does it do that one? Rico, Cuba. So there's a place called Rico. I wanted Puerto Rico. This say it's different, doesn't it? Different flags, is it? Cuba and Puerto Rico. Okay, let's find out. Let's do a history lesson. It was never part of Cuba, nor Cuba was ever part of Puerto Rico. They were both ruled as provinces, separated from each other and apart from the shared histories. Are they on the same island though? And how close is Cuba and Puerto Rico? 1,000 kilometers. I suppose we better bring up a map. So where's Cuba and where's Puerto Rico? Come on Google, here we go. So they are next door to each other. I thought it was on the same island, but looks like I'm wrong. It's got a bit of water in between. Haiti. It's a pretty skinny looking island, isn't it? Jamaica down there, is it? Where's that? That's even smaller. Yes. Well, there we go. I'm learning every day. Let's find out how many millions there are there. In Cuba, because it doesn't look really big, but you'd be amazed how many people you can store on an island. 11, it's not that many really, it's double New Zealand. 11 million. Most of them would be living in the USA before long. Puerto Rico. What do we got here? Only 3 million people there. According to that, we got almost 6 million living in the United States. Is that what they're saying? Yeah. Most of them are living in America. Interesting. Although here, I am correct, it says here on 24 that it's 3 million. So where's the other 3 or 2 million gone? According to that up there, in 2 years, it's they went from almost 6 million down to 3. So where did the other 3 million go? Worldwide, maybe. Well, that's a bit confusing. It says there's 3 million there, but didn't we just read 11? Or did I get confused with Puerto Rico? Oh, that's Puerto Rican. Okay, I'm getting mixed up here. Puerto Ricans. Okay, that makes more sense. But no, that says 3 million there too. So it means there's more in the United States than there in their own country. Okay. 3 million? Yeah, so it's increased by another 100,000. Okay. It's double that, and most Puerto Ricans live in America. Okay, how many millions of people in Cuba and USA? Because that's equally a small island. 11? Yep. That's what we got last time. The United States in 22 was only 1.3, and yet in 24 it's up to 3, I'm sure. Here we go. Alright, I haven't told of America. There we go. 23, at the end of 23, almost 24, almost wasn't quite 3 million, so that means there's quite a lot coming across the border at the moment then, because it's now up to 3, I believe. So that's 300,000 have gone across the border since September. What's that, 3 months? 100,000 a month. Amazing, isn't it? You can see why it's going to be an election thing, right? Anyway, back to the side thing. No, so we haven't heard of the extraterrestrial, but we can look it up in a minute, I guess. This is serving a scroll here. Hey mate, here in Miami. Okay, good for you to join us from Miami. You're not a 10-foot alien, are you? Jezza, Germany, yeah. Wie geht's, mein Freund? Guten Tag. He is good, guys. He is good. Well, here we talk about gut, as in a big belly from drinking too much beer. We got a good gut in us, yeah. Unfortunate as you get older. UFOs all over Puerto Rico, is there? Yeah, I'm in New Zealand on a small island. Smaller than, obviously, Cuba and Puerto Rico. Well, actually, probably bigger than Puerto Rico. We got 5 million people. What's the last census? 5 or 6 million people here now. Most of them turned into Chinese immigrants, though. I think the last count was up to 18% of New Zealand's from China. Okay, we're back to where we were with the gifts. Map, we'll look at it in a minute. I believe they're exoplanets, yeah. I was just trying to find a date on that article because it sounded like it was a bit old, because I know we're up to 5,000 detected now. He's got too many chat windows open. This is why I'm using this combined one, unfortunately. As we better experiment. There is an extraterrestrial route. No doubt there is. It's probably funded by that museum guy. Is it? What's his name? Forrester runs a museum down there with a lot of fake artifacts, right? And the mummies and all that sort of stuff. Extraterrestrial route or route, as Americans, UK say. 303. Yeah, I think we've seen that route, haven't we, before in past lives. Southwest part of the island. Yeah, I can't remember that. Paul does patent deep dives. Patient deep dives. I do patent ones as well. They're located. Yeah, okay. Yeah, New Zealand. In case you don't know where New Zealand is, you'd be surprised how Americans don't. There's the UK. So we're streaming from the bottom of the world all the way up to there, right? Or anywhere in the world, actually. New Zealand's way down here. So it's a fair distance away from these people in UK and America. Okay. You can see, it looks a wee bit bigger than Cuba. It's wider. Certainly wider. It was said to be part of the 8th continental map. You know, you got 7 continents. Well, New Zealand was meant to be part of one, which mostly sunk underwater, and they were saying that maybe this is where Atlantis was. So most of the land mass is under the sea here on the Ring of Fire, which sunk with a big earthquake. I think you can see if you go to the map here. You can see it's right on the edge of the tectonic plates. So we get a lot of earthquakes out to sea around here at the moment. But I think there was a big landmass. Meant to be here under the sea. Looks like it may have got ripped in half to me, doesn't it? So it was like separate to Australia here. You can see all this thing here. It's funny how Australia doesn't get earthquakes, but all this where the shifting plates are, the Ring of Fire, it's not that too far away from Sydney and all that. And there's Fiji, and that's why it gets a lot of problems there. But these are some of the places that get the New Year first, right? These places up here, Cook Islands. And New Zealand gets it next, in Australia. And then the rest of the world. I suppose America would be the last one to see it in, wouldn't it? New Year. UK would get it next, and then America. Because the sun goes across this way. Because we're spinning in this direction, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can find that article actually. Lost continent of New Zealand. Old CPU's lagging there. There you go. Called Sealandia, as a long, narrow microcontinent that is mostly submerged. Microcontinent is a landmass that is broken off from the main continent. Broke off from the Antarctica about 100 million years ago. And there we go. That's what I was trying to show you under the water on Google Earth, right? So, could Atlantis be there? Let's put it in actually, see if anyone's come up with what they call it, Sealandy. Atlantis. Real life Atlantis, lost continent found under 2019. Are we rising or sinking? Yeah, well, apparently the last big earthquake we had that lifted up Kaikoura by at least a meter out of the sea. So yeah, let's see what it says here. So they had to go and rescue all the shellfish and all that because they would lose a lot of the crayfish up there. I picked them up and tried to get them back into the waterline. So I reckon it sank there, but how come it's rising? See, it makes you wonder about all these climate change claims, right? The 8th continent. Scientists are insisting to consider it as the 8th continent. Measures 5 million square meters. Is that a lot? I suppose that'd be as big as Australia, wouldn't it? I reckon it's 2/3 the size here. And it looks like some people have done some YouTubes on it. So it's been advertised since 2018, there, looks like. A true Atlantis sunk beneath the sea. So it does make you wonder if there's some truth to the Atlantis, and maybe that's what happens. That a big earthquake happened where most of it went under the sea, right? The question is, was there a ring inside a ring in that mass there? Does look like a ring pattern there. Let's see if I can bring up some images of it. How did we get onto this subject? Cuba, wasn't it? Anyway, it's quite interesting still, though. It's all relative. Because who knows, a lot of alien species might actually come from such a place, right? Makes you wonder if there's any underground sea bases, because that's got to be fair depth there, right? There's a little circular one down the bottom here. So that kind of looks like if that was raised up about the sea there, wouldn't that be like where Atlantis would have been? And the rest of it's right on the edge of the plate movement here. Because Atlantis was a ring inside a ring, wasn't it? It was like a island, you know, like a volcanic island, a land. Let's see if I can bring up a picture. So here we go. It's meant to be something like that, wasn't it? Which kind of looks like a volcanic island, right? You normally have a volcano in the middle. And they're claiming it's up there. What's that, the Mediterranean? Here's another one. So that kind of looks like more plausible. A horse-shaped volcanic island. And certainly got sunk. But I think they're in the wrong location. I reckon New Zealand was it. There we go. Maybe I was talking about that hole. If that was filled in here. And we've got a volcano in the middle here. So that could have been like Atlantis, like a trading route. It makes sense that New Zealand is it. And Dubai doing this sort of thing, they're artificially making islands that look very much like Atlantis. So they're selling all these properties, but like they're doing in Florida, right? And they're making little sea canals or whatever. Ways Atlantis, Dubai South. So they're actually calling it Atlantis then. Interesting. There was meant to be a big statue, wasn't there? Like Zeus or something on the harbour entrance. Wasn't it Plato that talked about it? So now they're saying it's off the coast of Ireland. Now there were some big meteorite impacts that happened in between Ireland and Wales coast, I believe. You ever seen my episode on blue people? The story talks about fishermen seeing blue people in the sea and the fishermen being pulled under the sea. They reckon there's like a UFO base there, but this is obviously different. This is further out. Yeah, I was actually researching all this, and I was spending a lot of time on it, piecing everything together here. What's this one? Under the water. I still think New Zealand's a good candidate, actually, because we actually have a fairly good climate here. We have a really hot summer. As you know, Australia is quite warm, so if that was another big landmass there, they would have good climate for growing stuff, and it would be in between America and Asia for the trade routes, right? Asia come down this way, and then come from South America and North America to New Zealand this way. That would be the ideal place. So let's go back to New Zealand. Let's have a look at that one again. We've got all the different pictures here. See, that looks like an entrance here, right? So if that was an island above the sea here, that would be like an entrance. That'd be a nice guarded portion of sea for a harbour, wouldn't it? Right in there. And you'd have all this landmass here for growing, like you do in New Zealand. You can see how green New Zealand is. Gets a lot of good water, gets a lot of sun. And North Island, they can grow more tropical stuff. So further up here, it's going to be hotter, just like in Queensland. So I reckon there would be Atlantis. They should set up an expedition there and actually go under the sea and see if they can find anything there. Wonder how deep it is though. Let's find out. So we've gone from Exoplanet to Atlantis now. Damn it. So many interesting things to talk about though. You want to come on voice? I'll repost it around again. Let me just bring it up here again. So you want to come on Jitsi and discuss some of this, jump on. So if you've got a Chrome browser or Brave, Firefox, you just click on that link and just give it connection to your mic and video, and you can jump straight in. Post it around the other places too. What we got here? We've got X. So I'm on chat on Jitsi. If you're on a mobile device, you'll need the app though. Oh, well, that'll do. I'll just post it there. So that should be up and running there. Instagram, where's that one? We've still got no one up there. Come and chat. So all you need to do is open up another tab like that, paste it in, and basically you don't need to create an account, and you just create a name, and you'll jump straight in. Where else am I post up? Pills. Come to chat. Hey, we got someone up there. No, I thought I saw someone. No, it's just me there still. Let me just check. Pilled is working. It's nice if someone actually jumps on and says hi up there. Get a name. And you'll jump. We've got one watching, it reckons. It's probably me. Yeah, I'm really hated. There's not much I can do about that. I suppose I got to do some trash talking and drama, right? Rather than talking about interesting topics and seeing what the science says. Anyway, let me just catch up on that thing. Is that still working? Alright. It's not auto scrolling though, is it? I'm trying to join. Okay. It should work. I think they may have added in verification now, because they had a few people trying to hack the system. So you can just do a zero auth on it now, I think. Just say use Google account, and it will use your name from your Google account or whatever. It used to be that you could just type in your name and join without any hassle, but yeah, I think they have to validate it now because of people ruined it. There's always people that ruin things. But yes, zero auth is pretty good. I think they use Facebook, Google, and Twitter. So if you're on YouTube, you're going to have a YouTuber thing that you can do zero auth with. What else we got here? Alright, it's got my message I posted on Rumble, so that's working, obviously. I'm waiting for what? Unless they've changed something, it should go straight in. Three, four. That goes crazy when you do that. Hey, looks like an alien's getting a big head. No one's there. Just says one. Me. Wee. Once you put it back to a small window, it doesn't get the infinity bug. Yeah, not sure what you're doing wrong. It should just work. Just look up. This is a browser window, so it should be just like that. You can turn your video camera off. I normally just have a bit of tape, blue tack over mine till I'm ready to allow it. But most of the time I'm unshaven or something, so I don't like to be on camera. I don't have to. A lot of people get done up before they go on live streams, right? They have a shower, they get shaved and brush their teeth. Me, I just get up and go straight onto a live stream, right? So I'll just use my little avatar there. What are we saying? Don't think that the link is connected to yours, mate. Should be. Shouldn't be different. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Have I clicked on the wrong one? Maybe that. I think I clicked on the guest one. I should have clicked on that one. You might be right, mate. Wait for me to join on the other one. Hang on. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used it. Here we go. Hey, you are there. It does work.
It was like so
there we go.
Oh, you're gonna have to mute something.
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, who's talking in the background?
I'm at home. I'm at home. There you go. You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. I thought we heard another voice.
All right.
Anaconda or whatever it was.
Yeah. yes. We're talking about the movie Anaconda.
All right.
How you doing?
So, not too bad. Yourself?
Good.
Florida? How's Florida?
Great. Nice and warm.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the
67.
warmth. 67. What's that in Celsius? It's about time you use Americans caught up with the metric.
I know.
What's that about 30? Oh no, it'd be 28 degrees when it's Celsius. Is it? Let me just bring up the thing and ask.
19 Celsius.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You need a jumper on that one.
Yeah, they sell out of all the winter jackets.
You like it that cold, do you? I suppose it's good for sleeping, though.
And you don't have to turn your air conditioner on all day, so it's good.
Oh, it's almost 20 degrees. That's room temperature. That's it's not too cold, but we like it here in New Zealand about 24 degrees.
Oh yeah,
Celsius.
There you go.
Yeah. Lately in the summer, it's been getting up to 28 in the bedroom and 29 and 30 and 31 Celsius. So what's that?
To get colder? So you get pretty cold there.
No, winter's pretty mild. It gets down to... It normally hangs around about 14 degrees Celsius, which is 57 Fahrenheit. But it can drop to 8. It can drop to 8, and it can get down to 0 degrees sometimes. So, it's a nice place to live, really. Like Australia's always full of bugs. New Zealand doesn't really have that many bugs. Doesn't have any nasty bugs. Like, you can sit down on the grass here and not get bitten by something, but in Australia, you're bound to get bitten by something. Yeah, this thing's going a bit crazy.
I'd say it seems pretty similar to Florida, maybe northern part of Florida. As you get south towards Miami, it stays pretty much 70 degrees. 25 Celsius all year.
Sounds like an interesting place to live. It sounds really a bit like it sounds a bit like where I used to live in Australia, Brisbane. It was a nice constant temperature there. And I don't think it got any colder than like 23 Celsius there. But it used to have some wicked storms and lightning that sort of goes right across the sky. Amazing lightning storms. You're almost too scared to be on the balcony to watch it because you might get hit by the lightning. But New Zealand seems to get a lot of the slipstream winds right across us, and it brings all the heat from Australia in summer right across us. So it's like being in a big hairdryer. And if you got a sunny day and you got the big hairdryer going at the same time, it's so unbearable. You have to have the aircon on, right? Because if you step outside, a lot of people simply die, especially if you're older, you know, because it heat causes higher blood pressure and all that sort of stuff, and water loss. People don't drink enough. So,
that's right.
Yeah,
stay hydrated. Important.
Yeah, it's very hard to capture. It's very hard to capture UFOs here because we're an island, because of that reason. We're out on nowhere here, so. But I've caught a couple at UFOs on my camera system.
Wow. That's great.
So
where I'm at, I'm in the center of Florida, so there's no light pollution, so you can see the sky perfectly. And we've seen some things here. Trust me.
So, my camera here needs a little reboot. Looks like it hasn't. The dual lens one can go crazy like this, where one camera doesn't adjust.
I like what you were talking about. I liked what you're talking about with Atlantis because I worked in Puerto Rico for many years in that island, and a lot of folks saw sightings, but they talked to me. Right, this may be a little conspiracy, but at the end of the Route 303, there's an area guarded by the U.S. military, and it's like rumor has it's an underground tunnel that goes from there to Spain. I don't know if it's blocked, but it used to travel from there to Spain, and it comes up on the other side of the continent in Europe.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that?
What's happened here? It looks like something's got a bit of tape. So I got some tape on the camera to waterproof. It looks like it's lost some of its stick there and it's gone to the lens. No, I've not heard about any underground thing. Yeah, there's no air traffic today too. It's very quiet. But it looks like it's working alright. I've got the outside cameras here looking in the kitchen. Hallway, it looks like the hallway camera has gone faulty and Chinese crappy 360 camera. Needs a reboot. But yeah, we've got the skies pretty much covered here, so if anything's going to happen, I'm going to capture it. So this is my zoom in one. This one here's got some cobwebs on it though. So this one here we can control, unlike the other ones which are on tripods.
Nice.
Yeah, we can zoom in. So we just saw a few bugs fly across there. A lot of people put that up on UFO channels, shield channels, and we can zoom in.
Oh yeah, look at that. Nice.
But I like to about a grab and go like that, but I never liked the what they call it. So you have to get that lined up. You have to get that lined up where you want to zoom into. But
yeah,
you can see the camera is wobbling a wee bit there. Wow. There's a wee bit of cloud in the way. I'll just move me out the way here. But if we're going to catch something, now we had this going one night at night time, and we were zoomed into what I believe was planet Saturn, and we saw two objects pass really fast across it, faster than normal satellites would go, and certainly faster than planes. So we caught that live when I was just doing this and playing around with the zoom. So let me just bring that down a bit.
You got the recording of that?
Yeah, it's recorded 24/7.
Yeah.
That's into his beans and cabbages. I've gone down too low now.
Did you catch the recording when those objects passed by? Did you have the previous
yeah,
recordings
I was zoomed into the planet, the maximum zoom I could go.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think the motor on it's getting a wee bit sticky now. Taking a wee while to respond to a click, you see. Anyway, we should be able to zoom in. Let's zoom in. It's a good camera, but it's old technology now.
It's like a PTZ, basically, right? PTZ camera, basically.
It's a PTZ, yeah. They call it PITS. Pan, tilt, and zoom. Yep. So that's zooming into a tree that's 20 meters away or more, right? And the camera I've built onto a big tripod out there and anchored it down with lots of bricks, so you can see it's quite breezy out there and it's pretty solid. So, but you can see can't see any birds on it. So that was maximum zoom there. And we can zoom back.
Yeah, you're a whole day ahead of me. We're still 8:30 p.m. on Friday here. Almost the whole day.
2:36 p.m. here on Saturday.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah.
So that one there we use for zooming in, but it's actually this tree over here in the corner here, right? So I'm going to do a live show. I'm still setting up stuff. I got another tripod to put a smartphone on it to remote control it at the same time, and I can control it all from here, and it's captured on a live stream, but it's all being recorded at the same time to NVR, and also some of them have SD cards on it as well. So some of them are Wi-Fi only, not things. But there's the tree where. So the other camera's right in the corner of the house, looking this way, right?
Yeah.
And that's the tree. That's the tree we're zooming into. But if you got a plane, if you got a plane, oh, what was that just flew past then? Something just went. Some sort of bug, I suppose. What's that there? That's the sun. No, it's a cloud. Strange whispery cloud coming into view there. But this is
nice setup though.
Yeah, this is when you might see something. You know, you might see a UFO.
Or
something move really fast across the screen that you're not picking up on flight radar. Because normally I have all the apps running at the same time, and we can just check it in real time. So that's
very nice.
That's looking east. This one's looking west. Oh. I didn't need to click that one.
Now you near the coast on any side, or you're more inland?
I'm in the middle of the island.
Gotcha. Sure.
What's it not coming up now? So this one's looking west. But it's gone a bit cranky. I need to reboot it. But it's no big deal. It hasn't switched from nighttime mode for some reason. And I could probably
you got quite a bit, right? How many in total there? I see.
Hang on. The mouse has disappeared there for some reason. I'll just, I got about 16 cameras. Cost me a lot of money.
Wow.
Yeah, and it comes out in my pocket.
Because
with paranormal happening inside the house, I got cameras inside the house as well as out. I've also had alien visitations. If you're new to the channel, I actually documented it.
What happened? Tell me about that. The visitation inside.
I think people are probably sick of me talking about it by now, but you can go and watch it here on this. Go live. it was only one couple of weeks ago. This one here, live stream 173, is it? 173.
Yeah.
UFO folks out there are not interested. So this is some of the images I got on the thumbnail here. I got this demon apparition in the bedroom. I got this tall white blonde girl that showed up next to my bed. Actually got her on camera, but it took some processing because it was a very dark thing. I got jabbed by a needle by alien greys in my bedroom back in 2020, and I got this strange flash of light that looks, when it's zoomed in, it looked like an alien grey head, as you can see, and the eyes had like little specks of light.
Like that?
Yeah,
no kidding.
Yeah, so it's worth going and having a watch of it. So I think not many people have watched it, only 72.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'm not very well known, so this is why I'm streaming to multiple platforms, because it'll get out there. And people
of course.
Check it out. You know, people think they hear all the bad things said about me from other channels, that I'm boring and all this nonsense out there.
Don't listen to them.
They don't come and check me out, you see, but
yeah.
But as you can see, we do quite a lot. We're up to about 1,500 episodes of 3 to 5 hours long.
Wow.
And we also got some Skywatch ones where we caught the 2 UFOs here.
Let me ask you, has there ever been physically anything happen to you where you can't move or something in their presence? You ever heard of that? Or somebody
that's kind of paralyzed? Yeah, the alien greys, when they're jabbing me with a needle, obviously they don't want me to move when they're operating on me. But go and have a watch of the episode. It explains it all. But you can watch it on Rumble.
Sure. I had a few
Rumble,
friends
if you want to use Rumble.
Yeah,
I'll just
happened
post the
to a
link.
couple of my friends. Thanks, Paul. A couple of my friends in Puerto Rico, it happened too, and they couldn't move out of the bed. They said they saw a little man, just like your picture there, and he was slowly. Yeah. He was very short, and he paralyzed them in the bed. They could not move. They had complete paralysis, but they could visually see, hear, and hear everything.
I couldn't move. I couldn't move at first, but I managed to get my arms moving because I wanted to get out of bed because I'm in such pain with my back. I had a bad back pain, right? So I had this pain that like no other that I've had before, because normally my pain was already a 9 to 10 out of a 10 in level. So I had to take painkillers, but that night I didn't, and I had this amazing pain. It was worse than ever, maybe because I wasn't on painkillers. And then I found I couldn't move, and I kept trying, and then I could finally move and tilt my head, and I saw this alien grey on my bed sticking a needle in the back. So I grabbed hold of his hand. I managed to suddenly move my left hand. Somehow my motor come free, and I was able to grab his hand, and I was fighting him, pushing him away. He was sliding in the needle. And with my other hand suddenly come alive, I managed to get it up to the covers, because it was covering my eyes. So the sheet was over my eyes for some reason. So I pushed that down to see this other alien grey staring right at me, just like this guy here, Mr. Grey. And he looked just like that, but the grey skin was a lot better than this. It was kind of more like what do you call it, bioluminescent skin. It had like flicks of blue, yellow, pink going in all sorts of directions over his skin, and I thought, oh, that's pretty. Well, I'm trying to fight off this other alien, and I was I only had like a few seconds, like 20 seconds to take it all in, right, before they knocked me out again. How they did it, I don't know. Maybe the injection did it, but the alien, I looked at his big black eyes, and that's all I remember. After that, I sort of went into this deep dream state, and then I woke up the next morning, and I sat up on the edge of the bed and I was thinking, what the hell happened? And I said, oh, where's my back pain gone? I got no back pain. I had 0 back pain, which is abnormal. So I got up. I didn't even, normally the first thing you do is you wake up and you get out of bed and dash to the toilet, right? Because you're dying for a piss. So I got up on the edge of the bed and I was just sitting there, and all this flood of images started coming into my memory of what happened the night before. And I thought, wow, that was no dream. So I got up and went to the toilet anyway, because then my other body functions started to kick in with gravity and all that sort of business. And yeah, and I thought, oh, I better write down all this because this is really strange. I just asked other people in the house, did they hear anything last night? No. And I thought, well, do I tell them what happened? It took me a few days to say, oh, something strange happened. But yeah, you can listen to all that.
So Paul, that's exactly what my friend from Puerto Rico, he was an older gentleman. When I lived in Puerto Rico, I was in my 20s, and he was probably in his 50s, 60s, and he told me the exact same thing pretty much, but it was a shorter green man, same look as yours, on the edge of his bed that would slowly tap him with his fingers, and when he would tap him, that would paralyze him. He couldn't move, and he would just keep his hand down towards his feet and his leg, and he was just there slowly, observing him, right? No needle or anything, though, but complete paralysis.
Did you say he was green-skinned? Greenish.
I mean, it was in a bedroom.
Are you talking about leprechaun or an alien grey type creature?
Alien, like
big
olive,
eyes,
like
or?
an olive green. Big eyes, just like that picture right there. The guy in your corner. Same look.
Yeah, so I was wondering if they had like an all-body suit on, and what I was seeing was this bioluminescence was actually like a portable flashlight. So they could turn on the suit and it would glow, and it would illuminate the room, so they didn't have to carry anything in their hands. So I thought maybe it wasn't the real skin. It was some sort of clever clothing that illuminates. Because that's quite a clever idea when you think about it.
Interesting.
So, but he definitely had these big eyes, and they were super dark.
Yes.
I don't know if it was like I don't know if it was like sunglasses, like they have a cover on, like a contact lens. I couldn't tell you that.
Right.
But like I said, I only had like 20 seconds before I went out, like a light again. And
what about his height? Tall, short, medium.
No more than 4 foot, I'd say.
Height of a child, right? Height of a child.
Yeah.
That's what he said too. 5, 6-year-old child height.
Yeah, and then I had this lump. That's in the picture there. So if you go and watch that episode, which I just posted on YouTube, so you can just click on it and watch it later. If you go to that,
sure,
and watch it after the show, and see what you think of it, and you can just comment in the comments.
What do you think the purpose was? What was the goal?
Well,
they were trying to do.
Yeah, I was very skeptical of aliens, but I thought UFOs definitely, and how many of the UFOs were government top secret ops versus possibly from other planets or whatever. We got one watching up on Instagram. Welcome. But they haven't posted anything there. And let me just post it up on X as well. Hang on.
And did you have any neighbors, roommates, anybody that had the same thing in your town? Had the same experience? Do you know that?
No. It's the sort of thing you keep to yourself, right? You might tell a few people in the family, but if you told anyone out in the street and stuff, they'd think you're crazy. Unless they watch this show, they would know. I'm quite okay telling it on the show, but to go and talk about it in public, people are going to think you're a nut job. It's really embarrassing to talk about it. It's really embarrassing to talk about it because they do think you've sort of lost your mind.
I agree.
Yeah, at least I got some physical evidence though. So if you go and watch the evidence, the episode, they had this lump show up where they're sticking a needle into me, and there's 3 holes in it, like a Sicily's triangle forms a 3 points of light. Yeah, on it, and this lump leaked for at least a couple of months. This stinky clear fluid out the back. So I asked the doctor about it. Yeah, I asked the doctor about it. He said, "Oh, it's just a skin cyst." And I thought, well, it's possible. It may be a reaction to the needles that are poking in, and it created a cyst. So he said it'll clear up in itself. Yeah, he said it'll clear up in itself, and it'll be okay.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think they injected you with? Do you know?
Something to fix my back, obviously. Probably nano filaments, or what you want to call it. I reckon something like that, you know.
And your back's been fine ever since?
Yes, it has been. Although I'm getting into the age bracket now where you get lots of aches and pains anyway. But I was on some other medicines called statins, and they do cause muscle ache, especially in the back. And I did come off those recently, and I found that a lot of my neck pain and lower back pain, which is not where the original back pain was, my other back pain was just above the kidneys on the right side. Not far from where they injected me, but yeah, lower back pain from bending down and stuff, or sitting too long at the computer and all that sort of stuff. You do get, but yeah, I found the statins seem to amp it up, but they're meant to lower the cholesterol, right? And I've always had high cholesterol, but they actually seem to work. So do I take the pills or not? You know,
yeah.
But a lot of people that get abducted, a lot of people that got abducted, they said the aliens would hide their medicines, so they couldn't take it for that day, and they knew they were going to be abducted that night. Like certain medicines would go missing that they didn't want in your system, which is kind of interesting. So that means we are like little guinea pigs for them. But the funny thing is, they haven't come back. And so I thought, let's see if I can communicate with them, because I thought maybe now I've been injected, I would have an implant that allows maybe communication. Because when you talk about abduction cases where they talk about telepathic communication, right? I think, how's that possible? Because it's not happened to me yet, but if you get a chip and an implant in you, a technology that might make it possible with their type of technology to interface, like, you know, Elon Musk is planning human-computer interfaces in the brain, right? Aliens are going to be way ahead of all that, right? Using nanotechnology. And I thought, well, that maybe they can detect a signal, and it can be run from inside the body, right? But then also I thought maybe abductees often talk about being on the benches inside the craft, able to communicate, right? So I thought, well, maybe they've got something built into the table that somehow attaches to the back of the neck or whatever when they're laying there, which allows them to communicate the same way without an implant. Or maybe they implant them when they don't know it's happened, and they implant them when they grab hold of them or whatever. Which makes sense, because I think they can make people like paralyzed, as you said, when it happens, and they don't feel pain. They can make the pain go away. Because really, it's all to do with electric pulses, right? So if you can control electric pulses, you can nullify the pain in the person's body. Right. But that means they must have been doing this for a very long time, and they know the ins and outs of all the nerves in the human body to be able to control it like they do. So, they've probably been around for millions of years when you think about it. When you start looking at the technical side of things.
When did this happen? This interaction with them.
Well, I started my UFO channel in 2016 to out shills, pretty much, to expose people creating fake videos, and one of them was Secure Team that was faking videos, and I wanted to expose him because he was fooling a serious topic. I always thought it was a serious topic because, you know, you got all these people claiming to be abducted. Can't all be mental cases, you know. You're talking about some are even doctors and surgeons, and some are NSA and CIA people, but only the people that's doing the research knows about it because it's all anomalous, right? But I've talked to people on that research team saying they get people from all walks of life, right? And they can't reveal any personal details on it, but they can talk about their claims, right? And there was a NSA guy, I think it was, claimed that the aliens would come through the ceiling, like ghosts. So just simply come down, and he would be paralyzed, and then they would take him away to their ship to do stuff, right? So you get all these crazy stories, and of course, all these people that's currently messing around with the government, and the government's disinformation anyway. They're not going to come clean on that. They're not going to come clean on that stuff, because if you said, "Oh yeah, aliens are real and they're abducting people, but we can't do a damn thing about it. We don't know when they're going to show up, take you. We got no way of knowing that." People would panic, right?
Panic.
Panic like crazy.
That's for sure. Absolutely. Wow.
So you're saying I did an experiment with this reach out I was talking about, and I thought I'll just try it with the so-called Nordics, the tall whites. I said, if there's any tall whites out there, can you make yourself known to me, but it must be during the daytime. And of course, I left it at that. I said it in my head and also out loud. In a bedroom by myself. You know, I think it was like, I think I did it like 2 or 3 in the morning, the witching hour.
Wow.
So a couple of weeks, I think a couple of weeks or a month went by. I'm not sure on the timelines now. That's why I document things, because my memory, you lose track of all these things, especially if you get a lot of interaction that's happened. So you have to document it. And I do it by doing a live stream or writing it down in a notepad and then bringing it to a live stream. Because it might help other people out there. You know, I don't really care too much. Because I'm on a sickness benefit with my eyes, right? I got bad eyes. And at the time I had bad back, which is now solved pretty much. But I think if I did a lot of bending down and up and down all day long, it would soon go again. But because I just haven't got that strength in the back like I used to have when I was younger. Because I used to do like weightlifting and all that sort of stuff, right? And I gave it up when I had like RSI from computer work, and you know, grabbing hold of weights and lifting them up is banging the tendons together. I was making it worse, so I gave it up. But anyway, a month went by, and then I was sitting in the kitchen in the daytime, and one shows up in the door with my parents. So the parents walked in talking, and this lady in this white suit and pink top, in her 40s, I would say, short hair, 6 foot tall, just showed up behind them. And I thought, oh, right, she's with my parents. And I was just sipping on a cup of tea, right? Because we're English New Zealanders. And I rubbed my eyes, and the lady wasn't there anymore. And I said to the parents, went to the lady that was with you. They said, "Oh, we're alone. What are you talking about?" So they had a look around in the hallway and make sure the door wasn't open, because sometimes the front door doesn't catch and self opens. My dad's doesn't slam it shut hard enough, and sometimes it doesn't catch. It's like half catched, and it opens up again through a gust of wind or whatever. But it was all secure and it was all locked, and I think they drove the car into the garage and come down the hallway, right? And they said that she was no one there, and I thought, wow, that was just amazing, and that's the case. And it was before I had all my cameras set up, and I would have loved to have caught that on camera. But she was solid. She looked like a normal human, fairly pretty, good skin on her, very decent clothing, like a elite rich person. So yeah, I thought, well, that I didn't even think about my call out for tall whites. I didn't think at the time a 6 foot blonde older lady would say tall white. So another week or 2 weeks went past, and then I was in the same place. I was in the same place, and then this 7 foot tall blonde guy showed up in the door. I thought, what the hell's going on here? And he was doing the thumbs up like a basketball player type person. He was doing the thumbs up, and I was thinking, what's he trying to tell me? That everything's okay, obviously. And someone come around the corner of the hallway, because it's an L-shaped hallway, and he suddenly disappeared, and I didn't blink or anything, and I saw him just fade away very quickly, like teleported out, like in Star Trek. And I thought, wow, that was just really crazy. That's the most crazy one I've had yet. And he had been just to get under the door frame, and maybe another week went past, and then this beautiful blonde girl in her 20s just drifted into where I was sitting again. It was like it wasn't that late. That one was about 11 a.m. in the morning. I was drinking tea again, sitting in the chair. The dog was outside, wanted to come in on the double doors. And I was just looking at him whining when this girl come in. And she wandered into where the kitchen table was, and she was looking out the window, looking at the dog, whinging outside. And I then realised that she didn't have anything below her waist, like she was invisible. Really strange. She was all solid, waist upwards, and she had long blonde hair, really fancy clothing on again, very clean clothing, really most beautiful blonde girl I've ever seen, really. And my dad come in, and he walked straight through her, and I thought, what the hell's going on here? And again, it's before I had all the cameras, and after that I decided to spend $1,000 getting some $1,000 on cameras, getting them all set up, because just in case it happened again. So I realised that was what I asked for. I asked for tall whites to show themselves to me, but it had to be in the daytime. So it went quiet for quite a while, and only 2 months ago I had the fourth one showed up in the bedroom in early morning as the sun was coming up. So I could see the light making the curtain glow, and it was enough light to see in the room. And I woke up and saw this another blonde girl with long hair just standing. I don't know if it was the same one though, because her face was sort of transparent this time, and I don't know if it was the same girl or not. And so that's when I started looking on the camera, because I got the 2 cameras set up finally, and I found my infrared one. The SD card was all corrupted, and it doesn't stream live to the MVR because the Chinese crippled the firmware on it, so it doesn't stream. But the other camera was a high grade 2.5K camera, color night vision, and I had it set on color mode, normal mode. So I had one camera that was filming in IR, and the other one was filming natural light. So if something was going to show up in natural light, it would capture on one camera, but may not show up on the other camera, and the other one would catch anything on infrared. So the infrared one was out, but the other camera was working. So I had a look through the video, and of course it's too dark to see anything on that. So what I did is, I thought I will stuff this. The other camera, even though it streams the video, it doesn't stream the sound. And I thought, it's not worth keeping it if it ain't got sound, and it's really dark. But I took some frames of it, and I thought I'd play around with it later on. And I played around with it, see if I can enhance the frames where at the time that she was standing there, and sure enough she popped out in the video processing. Well, at least the outline of her. She's very transparent. You can see through it, but you can see it's an outline of what I saw. Well, at least it proves it to me that I wasn't going crazy. That I actually did see something standing there. But I knew it wouldn't be good enough proof for the skeptics out there. So, yeah. But anyway, you can go and have a look at my video of that. And
let me ask you this. Are you the original owner of the home? Do you know who used to live there? Is that a home that's been there for 50,
This is a brand new house that my parents built here, and I live in a room in the same house of them because I'm sickness benefit. I don't get much money, right? And to rent, you need to at least rent with 3 other people to be able to afford rental property, especially over this area that we're in, which is out in the outskirts of the country, which is now becoming like a super city now because everybody's offset since the earthquakes. We had big earthquakes in New Zealand. I don't know if you know, but a lot of buildings collapsed in the main city, and everybody moved out into the country. Started building out here because it's all ancient riverbed where I am. It's got a lot of stone underground, and not quicksand. A lot of the main city was built on reclaimed swampland, so simply the buildings sunk and fell over. But out here it's nice solid foundations, and the houses tend to roll around on the stones anyway when you get a quake. So yeah, people feel safer out this way.
Sure.
Yes, so it's a brand new house. So it's a brand new house on old. Yeah, you are. I want to answer the question. It's on old farmland.
Sure. Sorry.
Yeah, so there's no one living here in the past to explain all that.
That's why I was wondering, right? For ancestry.
But it doesn't mean that there's not some sort of what they call leeway system, where they got like underground energy paths or whatever, portals or whatever. So it might be an area where portals open up.
Right.
And allows connection between multiverses. I've gone through all that sort of theory. Because I'm a scientist, right? I'm a scientist by nature. I'm a computer scientist. So I'm trying to figure out the science of this connected to aliens and UFOs. So I take this topic very seriously, and when I see a load of shills putting up balloons as UFOs and like third phase of the moon and all that sort of garbage, it really upsets me because it's misleading people. What they're seeing is not real. The real stuff is really cool when it happens. But that's not the real stuff, and the real stuff you won't probably get to see as well.
I know.
A lot of people submit this stuff to MUFON, but they won't allow it to be made public. So MUFON gets to see it, but they can't release it to the public or publish it on their little lectures and magazine and all that sort of stuff, which is a bit unfortunate. So there is some good stuff out there, but people like Mick West will never get their eyes on it.
That's a shame.
And if he did, he wouldn't be allowed to reveal any of it. He probably could say he saw it and said, yeah, it's a real thing. But that's about all he could say about it. So I got to see it, and I did actually post up some interesting stuff on my channel where I got permission. And unfortunately, one of them was very limited to only a couple of frames from the video, not the whole video. So, but yes, definitely a typical classic flying disc on both of them, from what I can tell anyway. But yeah, and plus my own stuff. So I think it's because I was connecting with people that were genuine in the field that now I've started having my own experiences. But I did have paranormal most of my life, and that sort of increased with time since I've been in this new location for some reason. And I think it's related to the people they connect with. If you talk to other contactees or abductees, right? Someone's watching. And we think it might be related to the government. Government probably part of that. Maybe these aliens are infiltrated the government and also have access to elaborate technology where they can spy on people. And of course, that sort of stuff.
Globally, they have it.
Yeah, Kirkpatrick's not going to ever find out about all that sort of stuff, right? It's above his pay grade. That's why I think all this hearings, US hearings, is just all smoke and mirrors. It's just about getting more funding, and it's not going to get us closer to what's actually going on with us real people. What's these aliens visiting us, what they doing to us, and all that sort of business, But yeah, I like to hear from other people, because I'm quite open with my stuff, and people can call me nutter and not believe it if they want, but at least I've tried to collect evidence and prove to people
yes
in a proper way. It's complicated.
No, that was a fascinating story, Paul. Great story, fascinating, because it's exactly what happened to my friend in Puerto Rico, minus the injection. Paralysis, height of a child, same physical characteristics.
See, the problem is the skeptics will say that's sleep paralysis, right? But I could move, right? I could move something, Normally you can't move at all when you sleep paralyzed. And other instances where the tall whites showed up in the bedroom, or I got touched by an invisible something, I always jumped up and screamed or was ready to fight them off, right? So that's definitely not sleep paralysis. I know when was being jumped on, I had a thing, some sort of invisible being jump on my back, and I could feel the feet and everything, but nothing's there, right? And
wow.
Unfortunately, it's before I had all the cameras set up in the bedroom, all that sort of happened. But I've caught stuff, other paranormal stuff in the house where it looks like a ectoplasm or vistas forming in the doorway where I see the tall whites, and then you see the hallway lights trigger on. But the thing is, it's got this strange infrared glow light there, and there's nothing there transmitting infrared light in that location, and it looks like there's some sort of light source on when it's captured, so it's kind of weird on that one. But yeah, we've had sort of like bright things fly through the room that don't look like insects, and then disappear into the ceiling. There's other stuff I've caught where the files got deleted off my phone. I had this phone set up recording, right? And I heard this big banging noise on the roof, and I thought, surely that can't be the cat. It sounded like something was walking on there like a human. And I was listening to it. It woke me up, and I thought, I'll just listen to it back on the phone tomorrow. I looked on the phone, and between that time when it happened, the file had been deleted off the phone, which shouldn't be possible because only I had access to it. And then it had records after the event and before the event, but not at the event. And I thought, damn it, I wanted to listen to it again and play it back to the parents, because I got up after that and I walked around, had a look around the house, and was a wee bit scared to go outside and look on the roof, but I went and checked on people in the house, and they're all fast asleep. None of them heard the big bang noise, and I thought that's really strange. Even the dog was in a deep sleep, and normally he would wake up if he heard something. So I thought that was really strange, and I thought, well,
it is.
Well, something's going on there where they're able to either block out the sound or put people into a deep sleep before they show up. Because that makes sense. You want to knock out everybody in the house apart from the victim or whatever, I guess. Or maybe the victim you sort of don't put into a deep sleep, but you want them semi-sleep or something. I don't know. I just don't understand it. That's why I keep wanting to study it. But I haven't heard these bang noises for a while now, so everything I get is slightly different and it's evolving. So I just wonder what's going to happen next. Or maybe they've done their stuff with me and they won't show up again. I don't know. Maybe they don't like all the cameras I've got around the place now. Because I think that does impact. But I've had a lot of equipment failures, power supplies blowing up on the cameras, cameras dying, and they cost like $100 each, right? Routers, home router even going down. We route all the Wi-Fi and connectors, right? Going down. So I've probably had to replace like $1,000 of equipment in that time as well. So keeping it running is a handful. Anyway, what we got bouncing up here? I think we got some comments here.
Very interesting.
How's it going? Where can I talk to streamers who are really less known? What's that mean? We're talking about aliens and ghosts here. If you got anything to talk about that, your own personal experience would be good. But we sometimes get trouble.
Man. I see I'm watching your video 173.
Yeah.
I see the face there, the one
the demon.
The apparition in the bed, alien gray but other filter.
Yeah, I didn't notice it at first. When I didn't notice it on that filter, I did various filters on it to bring it out, enhance it out. And that looked like an alien grey head, like this alien grey head staring out of the TV at me.
I see the eyes. I see it, mate.
But then I run it through other filters, and it looked like it had it looked like a demon goat face after that. So whether it transformed from a alien grey face to a goat face, I don't know, because it was slowly coming up. That was the night where I got touched on my feet, and I woke up, and then I started making note of the time, so I'd look at the footage the next day, and then I downloaded all the footage of all the cameras and started analysing it, and then by pure chance I saw there was something sort of flickering at the end of the bed, but it's very hard to see, and we could see dust flowing around, but this thing was different. It was bigger, and it was like forming into like a body shape, like a head and body, and that's when I run the filter through it.
I could see
it looks like an alien grey. Yeah. It's definitely
kind of a curved cheekbone and a long jaw, kind of. The cheekbone goes curves, right?
Yeah.
The right. Yeah, man. I see it.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's funny how people are not interested in it, though. You know, they keep talking about who's got evidence. Well, I have, but you're not interested in it. Because you don't come along and talk to me about it. This one here.
No, it's fascinating, man. I see it.
Yeah, I think I got some chapters on it there. You can jump straight to it. If you clicked on here,
this one's 173 that I'm watching.
Yeah, I see. I think I got some chapters to it. No, no one's interested. I've actually got some other footage from other people that I've analysed, and I thought I'd try that UK rag that security team was, and I said, look, instead of putting up crap fake stuff from security team, I've got some real evidence here if you're interested in, from a Skywatcher. No reply. They weren't interested. I tried several times to talk to anyone that was there that wanted to publish a story. Weren't interested. And I also recently tried that one with News Nation. I said, look, I've got some evidence here if you're interested in. No reply. So they often talk about, if you've got solid evidence, bring it to us. Well, we got it on video. And you can see alien guys walking around in the cockpit, and you're not interested. You're only interested if I was a Navy pilot or whatever. Why is it not loaded, though? Why is it not loaded? Yeah, this is the demon head. This is what showed up slightly one or two frames later. You know, you're talking about the
that's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. That one you just
to me, that was using different filters. To me, it kind of looks like a goat head, you know, like the mouth and nose and eyes and the ears going up the side and the corns. So is it alien grey or is it a goat head? So there's a problem with pareidolia. Probably pareidolia, but it looks like there was something there, and because I had experience of being touched. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Yeah, look at that.
Why it's not coming up in the side chat. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out why this is not working. Well, this is the thing. Maybe because of the size of the window. Something strange is happening here. Chapters. Here we go. Chapters have finally come up. Let's have a look. Alien grey head from Flash of Light. Well, that one's interesting. Entity attack me. Strange case. Appearance of tall whites. Hallway ghost. Alien head. Finally found alien head full show analysis. Apparition in the bed. Is it alien grey? Oh, here we go. 2K it is. Chapter 2K.
So you know your 173 video apparition into bed, that section, and you kind of draw out the goat head there. If you look kind of behind that to the left, upper left, you can make out another image there too.
Hang on.
Let me show you.
That I got touched, and I got so much going here. So
yeah. That one you just
jumped out of bed almost.
It's at 1 hour, 4 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yeah, coming up to it here. So we're at the start of the section here. And then I started looking at the footage, and they look like what... Yeah, so we need to scrim on a wee bit there. But if you look at the original live stream I did, where I looked at the videos, we saw it on the live stream together. And then I took snapshots and then analysed it, and the next live stream I presented it, my filters and stuff on it that showed it up better, because we could see there was something moving there, but we couldn't make out. We didn't think it was dust, and that was it. 104.44. Go to that spot. Yeah, it's not going there. But then I realised it could be a reflection. Okay, so we saw something here. Does it look like coming up, right? But you can't see very much in the infrared. So
there it is. Yeah.
Great. I'll just mute it here. Yeah.
I'll show you what I see.
It was like 15 frames a second, and it was actually only showed up on 4 frames. And it was just before I started jumping up and kicking my feet. But you have to go back to the original video where we were looking at it together on a live show. So that's the goat one, and I was drawn around it. But yeah, where was the bit of the alien? You said 04.
104.44 almost.
It's coming up.
.04.44. I'll show you what.
Yeah, so we go back 1 frame.
There it is. You see that one, right? So look at on the upper left of that, above your red line. If you go up, I can't see it right now. You gotta keep going a little bit. All right. Now move your mouse. Bring that in a little bit more.
This is not the image. This is me playing back the stream, right? Well, you're saying there's something up
here. Yeah, right there. Okay, now you see that if you move up, keep going up a little with your cursor.
I was trying to find the alien grey.
All right. Yeah, you see your cursor. You see the right there that. It's kind of northwest. Yeah, there. There's 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth right there too. You can see another head behind that. See it?
Well, you got to remember the TV is like a reflection, but behind the TV is also a mirror.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, was it a reflection of something that was standing behind my head?
Right.
Could have been behind my head, but yeah. What was that one? That looks like something there. But there are people talking about other abductees. There was a girl called Venus talked about seeing alien greys appear inside the TV screen. Of course, I wanted to ask her, was it an LCD screen or was it a cathode ray old TV? You know, the old cathode ray tubes that use electrons and phosphorus screen to project the image. We're talking about two different technologies here. Now, if they're moving around inside the LCD screen, then I've got something really similar to it here. But if it was a cathode ray tube, then that's something different, because they use that a lot on... I was actually trying to find the place where the image of the alien grey filter was. I thought it was here somewhere. But, I don't obviously have it up long enough. Oh, there it is. That one looked like an alien then. That one looks like the goat. This one here. That looks like an alien grey head, just like my little grey alien head, right? There it is there. You can just see it forming.
Yeah, man.
Looks like two black eyes, and the head, it looks very solid there, right?
Does.
And I think I started playing around with that a bit more. Here we go. And when I looked at it, I only saw it like last week or a couple of weeks ago. I said, oh shit, I didn't realise. I thought that was the demon, but that actually looks like my alien head there. Forming. It looks like an alien grey head. And you can see it's got some body forming underneath here too, but this is inside the TV screen. You can see some knobs on the screen here, so this is actually forming in front of the TV screen, even though it doesn't look like it. But the thing is, it's from an infrared one, so I've converted greys to other colours, like whites, to enhance it, right? So it's just funny. It turned out to be like a grey alien head there with those filters by pure chance, right? That's the other thing,
Let me show you real quick here. Let me show you what I can. Let me see if I can share my screen for 1 minute. Let me show you.
Hang on.
I want to show you what I saw. You tell me if I'm totally off.
I was just after people, anyone else that's caught any credible evidence like that. Now, of course, a lot of skeptics out there saying that's not credible enough, right? But who cares? It's my experience, and that confirms it to me from the cameras that something happened. And there's something there that looks like the alien greys that visited me 8 months prior, sticking a needle in the back. You got it shared now, have you? Okay.
You see my?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
I took your picture, the original, and then I kind of looked up here north, a little bit northwest of it. Did you see this right here? This looks to me.
So you reckon there might be another alien grey in the background? This thing here. Oh yeah.
You see that right there? I took your shot and then I cropped out this face, but I see this. You see this? It looks like an eye.
I think we're just looking at pareidolia. It's just not enough information here. Unlike this one here. Yeah, people are not going to be... It could be another alien grey behind it, right? Because there was 2 that visited me, not 3.
Yeah.
Not 1, but 2.
Doesn't like a face, though? A face and then the jawline on the right?
Yeah, maybe that was the goat man. Maybe that was the next frame where it comes into the picture and the other one faded away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. You talk about demons. People talk about demons and alien greys are demons. Maybe that's how they come through. Maybe they disguise themselves.
Could be. That's what I saw right away.
I had this theory that we live in a multiverse, and the alien greys are here to capture the entities that break into our universe from the other universe. So they're like caretakers. So the alien greys showed up and injected me because maybe the entities that were coming through a portal around this house, for some reason this house has some sort of crazy portal system happening where stuff comes in and it makes you sick. Like maybe I got infected with some sort of virus. This is like pre-COVID, of course. Maybe I got infected that was causing me the back pain or whatever. Maybe there was some sort of like a critter, you know, like a worm inside me that's causing damage to my internals. That doesn't get picked up by X-rays and all that, right? The doctors don't detect it, right? But yeah, after that injection, this stuff started oozing out of me, right? And then I was like pain-free, pretty much solid for a week. And then a wee bit of pain come back with the lump. You know, the lump was very painful, and then that's eventually disappeared. And then I've been
they did you solid, mate. They did you a solid on that one, though. They helped you out a little, it seems to me.
Yeah, they helped me out. So I think they might be like caretakers. Everyone says they're like evil demons, but I think they're actually trying to keep the entities in their own universe, right?
Yeah,
and somehow,
there's the demons, and then them. You know, I think that is true.
It's an interesting field to be in, but you know, the people would say we're nut jobs thinking all these theories, but I can only relate it to my own experiences, how they show up out of nowhere and then disappear again, and the strange the flashes of light that we've caught on camera, which aren't bugs. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a really interesting field to be in, but it's been really damaged, and it's been exploited by people trying to make millions of dollars out of it. You know, you could go
down a rabbit hole so much too. There's so many rabbit holes you could chase forever. You know, with this.
Yeah,
it's crazy. You know,
well, I kind of look at everything, you know, and all the theories out there, and try and connect real science to it, like I was doing with the Atlantis before we popped on to talk about aliens again. But that's okay. This is meant to be like a feel-good show instead of being really negative on it, looking at the positive side of it, you know, and the people out there that seem to have it in for me because I debunk security losing out, because I'm a genuine person with real evidence, and that's why I get bummed when people are faking stuff. You know, he's been faking stuff with his voice and Photoshop, and people have been sucking it up, right? And they don't want to know the truth. They rather give him lots of money, and rather than maybe giving me lots of money to buy the equipment to be able to find out the answers, you know.
Exactly.
It does take a lot of money to buy cameras, and he's got cameras that I can't afford yet. He's got that Sonic camera that would be really good to have to play with. See if I can see anything on that out the back here, you know, because I've got colour night vision. As you can see, the cameras are pretty good. I've got. But you can always get something better. But the problem with the Sonic one, what's it called? Psionics or whatever it's called. It's only 720p still, isn't it?
Is it 720? Yeah, I'm into big cameras.
Well, maybe it's 1080. I don't know, but you need higher than 1080. You need like 4K in this field, or higher. 16K would be really good.
And a high shutter speed, you know, something high shutter, so you can go back and slow it down and catch the frame, you know, like a high speed 2,000 frames per second would be something like they use in slow motion for sports. You know what I mean? Because most of the cameras you're only going to get up to what the regular consumer camera, you're only going to get up to like 240 frames per second. They have the specialized cameras they use for sports for slow motion. You know, like the golf swing. They're 2,000 frames per second, right? And you can catch every single glimpse of it, shutter frame by frame. You know. So
we got some fans here. Jeff's is liking what you're saying and what I'm saying, so that's good.
Cool.
Some people might think we're talking a load of crap, but I don't think so. I think unless you have the experience yourself, you can't really relate to this field. And I just find it a shame that other people are not experiencing it.
Well, look, if we're talking about the demons and the aliens in the portal, right? So I kind of look a little bit into space. Like my son taught me a lot. Like, you know where Voyager 2 is right now, right? Where it's about to surpass the Milky Way, the heliosphere, and get into the interstellar space.
I don't know exactly. I haven't been keeping track of it, but yeah, is it going to leave the Milky Way?
It's supposed to leave the heliosphere, right? Which is from the sun to Neptune and Pluto, and then get into interstellar, which no one's been there, and they say is that the other realm, you know, is that the other side, right? No one can get there, and it's right on the cusp of that right now. Yeah, look it up. If you look it up, someone say look up location of Voyager 2 on Google Images, and it'll show you where it's at. But it's pretty fascinating how that all ties in. You know.
I reckon we got an echo on the audio. Let me just check. Testing 1 2 3. Can't hear anything with my voice. Can you say something there?
Check 1 2. Hello. I muted.
Yeah. You got a double. Why, I don't know. You got a headset on?
I have my headphones on. Yeah.
So, sounds like you're playing the live stream.
Not going through my speakers now.
No, you definitely got an echo on your system.
Let me see.
Thanks, Mike. It's not too bad, but
sorry about that.
Yeah, you can hear the echo. It goes do into infinity.
How about that now? Is that better? Is that better now?
Say again.
Is that okay now?
Okay, I need to mute myself monitor here so I can hear you normal. Yep, say now.
Hey.
Is it okay, Michael? I think we've got it sorted. I think I can't hear it now. All good now, Michael? Thanks for letting us know, though. People don't normally do that, though. What's he say here? Because it's a bit clipped off at the bottom. No, that's not interference. It's double. It's coming through perfect twice. Yeah. He reckons it's the same.
Weird.
Unless we got one of these unmuted. I don't think any of them are playing though. That's not playing. On Twitter. Rumble, I think we muted it, didn't we? No, it's not playing, so it can't be that. Am I double, or is it just a guest? I think you said it was just a guest. Oh, he's dropped off, is he? Oh, what's happening? Yeah, I can't. Let's see, I'll check the other ones.
I muted mine for now to not annoy anybody there for the double. So
I can't hear it on my headset, but like we've got so many browsers going here at the moment for monitoring all the different streams.
Yeah, so for me, I just have my headphones, so it does not feedback. I have high quality Sony headphones on, so you can't have a loop back through my audio.
It's a wee bit hard for me to monitor at the same time, you see, because I hear you and then I hear. Look, sounds alright to me. Let's have a look. Your audio is fine. Guest is echoing still, I reckons. Oh, you're a wee bit behind though. As if you have two inputs or something, possibly something happening. Where's it gone? Maybe I'll just close it down. I've got no one unpeeled anyway. Let me just open it up again. It's possible Windows 10 that it's stuffed up the inputs to the meter, but okay, we're back again. Let's just do a check again. So yeah, I think it should be on cable. You are muted. Why am I muted?
Hey. Check. 1, 2.
Oh, right there. I was going to click on it. But you still sound okay to me. Cable B.
Yeah, same on my end. You're fine coming through here.
What are we saying down here? Trying out. Just don't want your stream being painful to listen to. Still doubled, he reckons. On your one. I can't see why. Well, keep talking.
Yeah, sure. That's too bad. That's frustrating when that happens. I get it.
Yeah. I got everything else muted from what I can see.
It seems like there's a delay in one of the platforms that I'm coming through on, maybe. You gotta match them up. Like
OBS, the volume levels going. From what I'm looking on the meter here, it's coming from OBS, yeah. Discord. Could it be Discord? No, it shouldn't be. Keep talking.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. 1, 2. Hello. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2.
Okay, it's going through OBS. Maybe it's the OBS setup problem. Keep talking. Let me just check.
1, 2. Sure. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Streaming on Discord. I hear you. I noticed recently echoes on your stream. If you're streaming, me and bro had same issue. Better, that's it, he said. So there. Did you do anything? There we go. Maybe. Sorted. All right, thanks guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Paul's gone. I hear him. He's talking to me. Oh, they can't hear you. They don't hear you now, Paul.
Do you hear me now?
I hear you.
Yeah, I know you do, because you're going through a different mixer routine. How about now? Like, I think it might be coming through the phone to my microphone. What's he saying? Can see his avatar speaking. Paul's gone now. Am I gone now? Yes, great. No echoes, so it must have been picking up the phone, even though I can't hear it with my headset on. It was picking up on the mic, even though it's not very loud. I suppose the mic is very sensitive. Guest only now. You reckon it's guest only now?
You guys hear me?
Not. Look, my alien's talking. You must be able to hear, because the mic's being picked up by the alien, right?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Jester reckons it's alright.
I hear
I can hear
through the OT.
perfect.
Yeah, I hear you through the OT free for all, though. I got the YouTube muted.
I haven't got it muted. I thought I unmuted it. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's got meters going up there. Is it just behind the times on YouTube there? I can hear poor perfect. Okay, that's you. No, both of you. Sean is double going. Thank you. Taking your time hunting it down. Right, that's got me beat. Okay.
When you enabled your mic, the guest doubles. When you mute, it's fine. Mirroring somewhere. Says our buddy Michael.
Hello. But I can't hear the echo. I can only hear one of myself this end.
You want me to try to leave and come back on the see if that.
But they're saying I'm doubling up now. Is that what you're saying?
When your mic's enabled,
donated £5 through Super Chat. When you enabled your mic, the guest doubles. When you mute, it's fine. Mirroring somewhere.
Yeah. No, let me just talk and I'll take the headset off, see if I can hear anything here.
1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Test. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3.
That's perfectly quiet without the headset on. I can only hear you with the headset on, so
yeah, same here. I have all my speakers are muted. My external speakers are off. Just my headset's on. Oh man.
Let me just check here.
3.
I shouldn't be coming through that. It's a Mineral Mystery, this one. Can't see anything there that would cause that problem. It's going to be something stupid if it is. Laptop mic is muted, so I can't be getting it from that. If I undo that one, then it'll echo. Oh yeah, that's really bad. And you can hear the fan noise too. Yeah, keep talking, Sean.
Sure, you got it, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I got a
9,
sister.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is really strange. She's only got 1 meter going, and that's on your mic input coming in.
Huh. Michael says using Streamlabs, check settings, and they're guessing you have it if you are already using it. 1, 2, Jitsi setup. Yes, we are going through Jitsi. I put on noise suppression on my side, so it's as low as possible, especially the background. Default my microphone, audio output, headphones. That's mine.
Hello. I think my headset mic's only picking up the fan noise, which is being suppressed. Should be anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other meters going. That's kind of weird. And as far as I know, this is all correct. Hello. So if it was picking up any sound on my mic, my alien would be talking when you talk, right? So if you talk now, my alien shouldn't.
Correct. Hello. Oh, he's talking. Yep. Hey.
It's not though.
Test.
Only when I talk. No. No, it's definitely only working on my mic there.
You try right now.
You sure it's not? Yeah, I'll just check that mic. Could be Twitter, but I thought we had it. I thought we didn't have it playing. So we'll just close down some of these anyway. I was just keeping it open to see if anyone's going to pop on.
Michael says put random stuff in volume manager. Put random on mic in volume manager.
Rumble. It's not even playing, so I'm not sure how you'd get anything from that one.
Happens to Michael on virtual devices.
We got 6 watching there, but they're not interacting with us. I'll just close that one down too. Have we got pilled, maybe?
Yes.
But I can't be pilled because we only got the chat window open. Let's go back there. So I'm not sure how you'd get. So that's the double there, but it would be way behind, right? So it can't be that. We best might have to live with it because I can't seem to pin it. That's really weird.
All right. I'm speaking. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2.
Let me just have a listen to. Carry on.
Nothing like double echo to frustrate your evening or your afternoon wherever you are.
Yeah, I think I can hear the echo.
Do you hear it? Huh. Test 1 2.
Alright, we need another guest on. And then we can eliminate it there on my end.
There we go. Yes.
So one of you guys needs to jump on Jitsi. Come on, you cowards. Paul won't bite you. Or maybe Mr. Gray will.
It's gonna eject you.
Yeah, with nanobots. No, I can't see anything. Can't see anything on the mix of it or OBS. So
how many platforms are you streaming? Are you streaming to right now?
5.
5.
But yeah,
it's got to be somewhere in there.
Yeah, I don't think playing anything, and it would be way out of sync, right? It wouldn't be like an echo. It would be. I don't think there's any of the windows I've got open, right?
It could be a delay on one of those outputs.
See, that's not
coming on one of those. Back to YouTube.
That's not playing anything there. But I only had that open for any tweets from X. What's that one? Oh yeah, I was looking through that, wasn't I?
Hey. Check.
Yeah, I was meant to go through that too at some stage. Got nothing playing here. So yeah. Don't know, Mike. Have you got you ain't got YouTube open at the moment on your end there, Sean?
Let me see. Check.
If you have, just make sure you mute YouTube.
Yeah, I had it muted.
Yeah, I think it'd be way out of sync if you didn't have it. Like, it would be like a minute later you'd hear yourself again or something, you know? Because YouTube is like 30 seconds behind.
Correct.
And you got a headset on, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I got a pair of Sony MDR.
Has it got a microphone? Are you using the microphone on it? Like, is it picking up?
Nope. I have them completely separate headphones on one, and then I'm using my microphone through the laptop. And there's no way my microphone could pick us back up through YouTube.
What are we saying here?
I just left YouTube, and I'm talking to you directly through Jitsi right now, just to see if that would, I'm not even in YouTube right now. I'm only on Jitsi.
The Jitsi link. I don't think I've got it in memory at the moment, Michael. Yeah. Maybe there's some new feature they added to the Jitsi that I don't know about.
Let me see. I went to my settings there.
Actually, let me just check that. They may have done something, actually. Let me just double check. Let's see. You should be able to mute the tab and stuff, right? I guess. But yeah, it's the app window, so we can't do it that way. I don't think, can we? No. They may have done something to Jitsi since we've last used it. But I think I can control it here. Speaker, is it? Bound to monitor. Application defaults. Hasn't got a mute there though. We got Michael on. But how are you going to test out your... Oh, what's happening there? That's strange. They definitely have been mucking around with it by the looks of it. Michael, are you there? Michael. Are you there, Sean?
Hey, Michael. Yeah.
Well, I can hear you, just no echo in the headset. Okay, can we hear you echo, Michael, on my monitor line here?
Me too. Hold on a second. Hey, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, you got a double, I think.
Am I echoing?
Not me. I don't hear you echoing on my side.
I think it's echoing. Jasper, is he echoing? I think it is. Mike.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not.
That's
Jasper, can you hear me echo? Yep.
What's he say?
Yep.
Both
Both
are doubling. And I'm not. What's changed though? This has got a monitor added to this now, where it goes to speaker. but then I would see that, I think. Can't see any lines that's connected to there. Let's see, let's just muck around. Application default, down to monitor. How about now? Are you there, Sean?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
Is it doubling now?
Clear. No doubles on your side. Michael didn't double on my side. Everything sounded perfect.
That's YouTube, is it?
It is.
Yeah, but what? I'm not seeing anything. That's the problem. Double still.
Well, I forget. I haven't used OBS in a long time, but can you go there and see the audio outputs to each platform and then change it?
Yeah, mine's a bit complex though.
If you go to OBS and go to audio settings, there should be you can adjust the milliseconds, right?
Oh, what do I do now? Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna fix this. We have 12 months going. Yeah, I think I stuffed it up. Can you hear me again?
Yeah.
Let's see, virtual cable. Sent it there. How about now? Are we echoing?
You're not. You sound good.
You sound good too. Have we lost Michael? Has he dropped off?
Nice. That's not that bad, but annoying sometimes is what he said. I get it.
Is it still there though? I've changed some settings, but it's still doing the same, is it? But still doubled, still 2. Men in Black, eh?
I just replayed the YouTube and I heard a vicious echo on my end.
Let me just check this. It might have changed here. Now that's the cameras. Where's the other one? Microphone, video. Could have ticked something by mistake. I see. Right.
Master.
Right. I think I see the problem. Looks like I may have ticked something on the mixer here. Let me just untick that.
Yep.
Okay. Is the echo gone now?
Any echo? Hello.
Can you hear me?
How about now, guys? Let's hope for
How about
success.
Sean? Or have I lost Sean?
1 2. 1 2.
Maybe I did have it right then. Can't hear Sean now. Are you hearing anything on Sean on YouTube? Have I managed to kill Sean off?
Hey.
I'm only hearing 1.
Check.
But I can't hear you in the headset now. What was 5? 5 was going to speakers of my headset.
Faster echo.
That shouldn't cause an echo.
Faster, less delay.
Faster echo. Okay, so I have to tick that one back on. Now what was 4? 4 goes to a mini cam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, let's do that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Paul, you are fired, Michael says.
Yeah, my setup is complicated, mate.
It looks pretty intense what you got set up there, though, brother. It's like a master
Let me
panel.
just let's see.
Me, Jasper, and Sean are taking over, said Michael. Oh man.
Yeah, because I set it
way easier though.
Yeah, I set it up for the voice morpher, right? So mine goes through other software, but mine doesn't normally echo.
You're using OBS, yeah? That's OBS?
Yeah.
There's your millisecond, 1250 milliseconds. Scene transitions. Okay, yeah, virtual camera. On the far left over there, I saw Discord. I think it sounds like it's going through one of the other platforms and then giving a return back to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Catching us on X or Discord and then firing back into YouTube a millisecond late. Like a couple milliseconds, you know?
I wonder if it's the chat thing. I'll just close down the chat merger on the other screen.
It's definitely going to be something stupid, Michael, for sure. A checkbox somewhere.
Okay, I'm just going to close down the chat thing.
Put it to 50 millisecond. That's transitions, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just close it down. Has it gone now? I've closed down the chat add-on thing because he opens up browser windows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good.
Any better?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Testing. 1, 2.
Have we got rid of the echoes? And I'm not saying anything on the site. Because it's stopped now. Because I closed it down.
Negative.
Go.
Said. Negative. Nope. Still there.
If I move it there.
Test.
I don't think we can hear Sean now.
1,
Correct.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can see him blinking up there, but we can't hear him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I can.
7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's see, it goes to A2. Which is cable A.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jasper says takes up to 30 seconds for my chat to show up. That's more than it usually takes. Yep, stream chat is slow also. Can you right click your audio and taskbar and check all audio inputs? Maybe restart the stream, Paul. says Michael.
Yeah, if I do that though, we
yeah. Maybe send him a link. Send Jasper a link to your Instagram stream, Paul. That's a good idea, Jasper. He wants to see if it's also echoing on your Instagram stream
Could it be
or whatever other platform.
monitoring me up here and transmitting it somehow? If I mute my mic, does that solve it? Okay.
I don't hear you anymore.
Sean don't hear me, and it's come up with a message, you're muted.
I don't hear.
How about him? Is the echo gone now?
Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Coming to you from Miami, Florida. The time is 10:09 p.m. Friday.
How about now, Jasper? Mike?
2024. Check 1 2.
Still double, so it's not my mic.
Still doubled, says Michael.
Got my mic here.
Yourself. It was still doubled, unfortunately.
What's that one there?
Michael did say he was trying to go on Instagram to see if it's also doubling there, or is it only 3:09 a.m. Wow, late night owl. Kidding. Yes. This is definitely a good how to troubleshoot feedback when live streaming.
I can't see anything that's wrong. That's the problem.
5
let me just
Yes.
stop streaming to the cam. I'll just do that. Maybe OBS is screwed up.
All right. Long vacation there. 7 days.
Okay, so we got nice video stream going to you now. Have we still got echoes going?
On Instagram as well. There's an echo. Yep. Look at your stream chat. It's locked up.
Yeah, I've closed down the chat program. This thing here, that grabs it.
Man.
If I start it up again, it'll start scrolling again probably.
You want me to try to leave Jitsi and come back in too? See if that. I can.
Yeah, let me just have a look here. This one of YouTube's done something, but yeah, no, it looks alright. Could be one of these other tabs. Let's see, it might be here. Let's just have a look. No, it's muted there. Let me just mute the tab on that, just in case. Mute sites. How about now, Sean?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Testing.
How about now?
Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3.
Any doubles? Any better? Fixed?
Same.
So it's not muting the tab of Instagram that fixes it then. So we unmute that one. Could be X maybe. Let's have a look. Although I got it muted there. What if I mute the tab on that one? Okay, can you hear any doubles now? Sean?
Test 1 2 3 4 5.
Sunny day in Florida.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Right. So it's the same, guys. God, I've got everything muted. Same way. Am I echoing as well? I don't know why I would be echoing.
It is video. There you go. There you go.
Let me just load that tab in again.
Test 1,
Test
2.
1,
2. I'm back. Sorry. Had to step up for me. All right. Lucky day. Yes, Jasper. First time streaming on multiple platforms.
It's still echo.
Michael said
Damn
you did something earlier that muted you and didn't get an echo from me. Something you did earlier did fix the problem.
Muted me.
You did something earlier that muted you and we didn't get echo from Sean.
Right. Well, I can't see what others in that case. So it only happened when we did Jitsi, right?
Yeah, then interesting when you muted yourself, it went away. They could hear me with no echo. Apparently, I couldn't hear you. So looks like you'll have to talk, then mute, then I talk.
Could have Windows 10 done something that I don't know about? It's possible. What have we got down here? Haha. No, so is it both our mics or just Sean's mic or my mic at the moment?
Test. 1 2. Testing. Hello.
Still the same?
Snap to my fingers. They didn't answer yet.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Just the guest.
Ah, it's just the guest. So it's got to be something Jitsi then. But why? What can I see? Is there something I missed?
Can you change the delay in Jitsi through OBS? Audio delay. Maybe
Yeah, let me just check a few things here.
Maybe Jitsi go from 250 milliseconds to 200 milliseconds. Speed it up a bit.
Let me just check some of the settings on OBS here. Where's the settings tab? There. At the moment, I'm not streaming my screen to you.
No. I see that in Jitsi.
Audio goes to cable C, which is virtual cable C, which should be the output to the stream. Yeah, so this should be going out here. Doesn't make any sense. A2. Let me just close that down again and just see what happens. Still sounds okay my end with me. Yeah, it reckons there's a browser still connected on the mixer here. Okay. So it means it's got to be... Let's just close that down. Could be something Google's done. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. They may get unmuted on this one. Let me just close that down. Something's changed since I'm screwing it up here. Let's close down the stats there. So what's it sound like at the moment, guys? Because we've got lots of things closed down now. Apart from Pilled. And that thing's not doing anything here. The chat window. Do I sound okay? Do I sound okay? Okay, this I eliminated most things here. We ain't got much open anymore. Yep, need to hear Sean. Okay, let's bring up Sean again. 3, 4. I got a feeling that's something Google's done to the stats window. Okay, we've got Sean back. Are you there, Sean?
Yeah, this is me counting down.
Is he still echoing? Because we ain't got much open now.
84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 70, 79, 78, 77, 76, 74,
Still doubled.
72, 71,
Oh dear. Well, I ain't got anything going.
66.
Here, I'm gonna close Jitsi and come right back in. Here, let me see.
I don't think it's his end though. Because Mike was echoing too, wasn't he? But I haven't got anything going, I don't think. What's that one there? Unless we got... Yeah, seems to be, it was like a stuck icon. Microsoft Edge. Alright, that's the chat window. Let me just close that down.
Back.
Okay, we got echo still. We've closed down most things here.
I left Jitsi and came back.
Still the same, guys?
64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
I don't see how it can echo.
52, 51, 50, 49, 48,
Echo.
46, 45.
Oh, we're at echo chamber.
Alright. We tried.
Well, like I said, we haven't tried Jitsi for a while, so maybe there's something strange happening with that now.
He did say it's better, but it's still there, so that's frustrating. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sort of ruined our flow a bit there, but
we're getting deep into the UFO discussions there, the encounters.
Yeah. That's alright. It was meant to be a test show anyway. Because when you do
Yeah.
That's alright. I don't know what could be causing it though.
Well, it's okay, mate. I'm probably gonna skedaddle. It's getting a little late here, but it was a pleasure. Let me know when you stream again, okay? You do it every week or every Friday.
I'll just end it on. I'll end it on Twitter now. And see if it goes away. Just stay around for a few more minutes.
Okay.
Sure. I've stopped it streaming to Twitter now. Has the echo changed at all, guys?
77.
Hey, Jasper.
Now I see your alien mouth moving, Paul. So I don't know if that's supposed to when you hear me. It is moving though, very rapidly. The green.
I think it's just picking up me typing or something.
Yeah, right. You're right.
The only thing I haven't got streaming at the moment is I'm just gonna end it on. Is it still echo, guys? I'm just slowly closing down things here. It is getting to the end of the day, really, and we're gonna have to wrap up. But yeah, we can always try it again another time. It's better still there. Yeah, I'm gonna end it on. Hang on, let's do one more end here. Where's the end button?
Yeah, no worries.
Instagram. I'm gonna end it on Instagram, and should be finished on Instagram now.
67, 66,
Still echoing? We ain't got much open here.
58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50.
So here's the Alexa.
48, 47, 46, 45, 44.
Only input is his microphone here.
41, 40, 39,
And the monitor line, which I can hear on my headset.
34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74,
A2, A4, what's A4? Go out.
65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52.
How about now?
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43.
Have we got rid of it yet?
41, 40, 39, 38, 37,
Yeah.
36,
Oh well, we can try again another day. So we know it's something to do with Jitsi anyway.
28, 27, 26,
I'm gonna turn that back on.
23, 94, 93,
Doubled, he said. Double.
90, 89,
Still doubled.
86, 85,
Hmm.
84,
It's gotta be something to do with Jitsi, but what, I don't know.
79, 78, 77, 76, 75.
How about if I mute?
73,
Is it echoed now?
71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66.
Yeah, huh?
64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56,
It's gone now, hasn't it?
54, 53, 52,
Guys?
50,
Still echoing?
48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40.
What's Mike say? Yes, it's still echoing.
93,
So,
91, 90, 89,
Can't do that.
88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78,
Only one input
77,
coming there.
76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71,
Hello.
70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62,
No,
61,
it doesn't make any sense. Should be working. Hello, hello, hello.
50, 49, 48, 47, 46,
Cable B, that's right.
43, 42, 41, 40, 30, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78,
That's confusing.
76, 74, 73, 72.
I know how you feel because now you want to find out what the heck it was, right? It's like you want to target the issue.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's sound going to the desktop, it would show up here, right? And my mic's here, your mic's there.
Yep.
The laptop mic's picking us up, or when I talk here.
You have it's basically a loop back. Do you have a way to kill the loop back on me? Like a loop back feature there?
I've got a monitor line, but it only goes to my headset, which is A5, which is audio
Right.
to A5 here.
That one,
Because headset. So that's the monitor line, so I can hear what's going out.
Yep.
Cable C is the final combined volumes from all the things going out to the live streams. So your mic's going to A4, my mic's going to A4. But there's no other inputs apart from the laptop mic. But that should be muted.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Those are all your inputs, right? And your outputs are
Yeah.
over there. That's return.
82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69,
You can see it's quite complex.
Jasper says sounds almost good, but too much fall. Now it's again 2 times faster. So words aren't on after another, but overlay themselves.
Yeah, that.
Something you're adjusting it. You're getting close.
58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51,
I can't see anything.
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43,
Can't see anything that would be causing that
Sorry,
problem.
Michael. Sorry, bro. Driving me a little crazy. I'm going on VR for a bit. Later.
Yeah.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86,
That's in the audio.
84, 83,
No.
82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77.
Could it be some sort of bug? though? Let me just restart the mixer, just in case it is some sort of weird thing. I forgot to post up my side things as well. It doesn't matter. I think I might have done. No, I didn't bookmark anything, did I? It doesn't matter.
70, 69, 68, 67.
Just gonna restart the mixer, so you lose audio.
62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86.
How about now? I've restarted the mixer.
82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74.
I don't know.
Perfect, he said.
Perfect.
Bingo.
You're kidding me.
There you go. There you go.
It's working because I reset the mixer.
That was it. That was it.
What the hell's going on?
It happens.
Windows 10.
I missed the old analog days. I came from broadcast and live events. I'm telling you.
So it's all okay now, guys, after me closing down everything.
According to Jasper.
Perfect now, Jasper. How about Mike? Is Mike gone? It's getting late, I know. Anyway, we were going to look at all that. We were talking about Atlantis and all that, but we sort of got caught out on that.
No, I think he said it's back.
69, 68.
Oh no, is it back?
65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56.
Only when the mixer was restarted did the echo go away.
52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44.
It's really strange, man.
42, 41, 41, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 33, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68.
Let me just try something here.
55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 40.
It doesn't like that one.
40, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 88, 77, 36, 34, 33, 32, 31, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80,
There's cable B gone.
77, 76, 75,
Yeah, I'm just trying some other settings here. Could be a mixer problem. Windows.
64, 63, 62, 61,
Okay.
60, 59,
How about now?
56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49,
I don't know.
47,
Now you're echoing in my ears. Can I hear myself?
Microsoft, no. That would only screw up my audio.
34, 33, 32, 31, 29, 28.
Is it still echoing, is it?
25, 24.
Yeah, feeding back to me. Hearing myself. Delayed. Hearing you. Echo.
Alright, I got two outputs the same here. Let me just reset that again. Something strange going on, that's for sure.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87,
Yeah, we're back again.
84, 83, 82,
Still doing it.
80, 79,
Still doing the echo, is it?
76,
Not on my end.
74,
Yeah, we've been okay. It's just the output going to the strings that's echoing.
69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61,
I can't see where it's meant to be echoing.
68, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40.
What's the guy saying? Did it sort itself out when I reset again? What have we got here? I've got echo again.
On mine, I'm good.
Did we get a donation earlier? I'm not sure. Did we get a donation? I thought I heard the donation thing pop up. I'll have to check. It was Michael, wasn't it? Yeah, £5. Yeah, that came up.
85, 84, 83, 82.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to solve this one. It's a crazy one. And normally I can fix this pretty quick normally. But everything looks alright this end.
And we figured out it was not on my end because when Michael joined, we were both echoing, you know?
63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49,
How can it echo though?
46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
I'm muted now.
12, 11,
It's only got one browser and that's the window open.
100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 90, 92, 91, 90, 89.
How about now?
87, 86, 85.
I don't think it's going out.
83, 82, 81, 80,
Now it's back again.
78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68.
I bet it's the OBS thing then. But if I restart that, it's gonna crash the stream on the other ones. I'll just end it on the other ones anyway. Let's see. I'll just end it on Pilled. Sorry about that, guys. But we had a good time anyway. Pilled.
Yeah. We did, guys.
Rumble, I'm just going to end it on Rumble. How do I end it on Rumble? Do I have to end it on the screen? I can't remember now. Let me just have a look. Rumble. I think I just end it, don't I? Just end that one. And Twitter. So we only got it going to YouTube now.
Let's see.
31, 30, 29, 28, 20, 100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90.
Any echo now?
87, 86,
Still echoing? Because it closed down lots of things here.
81, 80,
Okay, still, you got talk, Sean. Well, almost still echo.
I got my countdown going.
Okay, so let's just restart OBS then. That's kind of weird if it's OBS though.
53, 52, 51, 50. 14, 12,
Okay.
11,
OBS restarted.
'em. Yep. I got my countdown going for you still.
86, 85,
Okay, still echo.
82, 81,
We've only got YouTube going now. And we restarted it, I think.
74,
There can't be anything else.
71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59,
There shouldn't be anything else going.
57,
The calls echo.
54, 53,
It killed it all.
50,
Yep.
49, 48,
Back with echo. We only got YouTube going and we got echo. I don't believe it.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38,
These guys say if you stream while you're watch your stream while you're streaming in the browser, you're watching your stream with outputting its audio to an audio device. You're also capturing.
Yeah, but you saw the mixer. There's no audio on the desktop audio side, which is that one there.
Yeah.
So that means when you talk here, we'd see it coming up here on all the other browsers, right? You can see here all the other browsers connected.
Yeah. You could have.
And the only thing's going is Jitsi browser and OBS going to Albeit. And OBS should be the last one, so this should go first. That one should peak second, right? When you talk.
Yeah. It says you could have a duplicate microphone source. You don't need to explicitly add your mic as an audio input capture source because OBS already captures your system audio settings in audio. The default device in that setting are the default Windows audio devices. Plug in a headset. This is use the headset. Leave it as default or explicitly set a device here. Remove your audio import source in the sources list to remove the duplicate. So according to audio OBS, it automatically picks up your audio device, your microphone, as the default source. So if you add that in there, but it's not yours. Yours is fine. It's mine. Somehow mine's added as a duplicate source through Jitsi.
Let me just check. Mic 2. I got it as a monitor input here. Hello.
Hello. I keep playing
right.
the countdown for you.
Let me just mute that. That may got unmuted. Hang on. How about now, Mike?
98, 97, 96, 95, 94.
Has it muted his mic completely now, though?
91, 89, 88, 87.
So it might have got unmuted, accidental click, you know. That's what happens. Yeah, I've got to see if they're answering. How about now? That's it, we got it, have we? Looks like we got a virtual switch for his mic on OBS. You got to talk, Sean, and then we...
64,
Yes.
63, 62, 61, 60.
Okay, so... I'm talking. Yep, sounds good now. Hey, we found the problem, but we had to kill the whole stream. I can quickly show you. I've got a monitor line for it on OBS, and somehow it got unmuted. It may be like where the computer went slow or so, and I was clicking on something else, and it ended up clicking on this. But so the final output I call the desktop audio. So that's the final output going to the stream, right? I've got my headset mic coming in here, but my laptop mic coming in here, which is in the head thing, and I've got your mic here, which was unmuted. It should have been unmuted. Should have been muted here, right? Because I only wanted to see the input. And I got it split in here for the voice modder, my other thing, so you can see they're muted as well.
Yeah, because your desktop is the loopback of my audio coming through.
Yeah, so we got there in the end.
Correct.
But yeah,
That's
somehow I thought we had had it locked, so you can't do that though. How'd you lock it on OBS so you can't accidentally click stuff?
That happens a lot. So like people activate the loopback button on their audio interface devices, right?
Can you lock the mute button? You can. It says you can lock the volume, but it doesn't say about the mute button. Let's see. Is it locked? Lock. Okay. And now if I try and unmute it, does it let me? Yeah, it still lets you unmute it. So if you talk now, Sean.
Hey, guys. Talking.
Now we got the echo back again, haven't we?
Hello.
And so much for a lock. The lock is useless. Doesn't lock the mute button. Okay, there we go. Because that's really what you want to do. You want to really just use it as a monitor, but not actually control the volume. Because all the volume is mixed. See, all the volume is mixed in here, right? All the volume is mixed in here, and it's sent to the desktop, which is called cable C. And the desktop is here, and my microphone's included in that, right? But I've got these as monitors to see individually what's going on.
So you have that headset PNP.
Oh, actually, I'm using OBS to split the microphone to my other software, so it's not muted here.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, like I said, it's complex setup because I got, I got the morpher thing, which I don't know if it still works or not. Anyway, we can put it down there. Should save the settings on close, I hope, this time. Well, we'll know what to watch out for next time.
Nice job.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll probably do another open thing, carry on from where we left off, I guess, next weekend. Hey, but I'll probably do.
That's my job. I love it.
I'll probably be doing a live show either tomorrow or my Monday, because I've done one today. So I'll probably do one Monday at lunchtime, which will be your Sunday, because we're a day ahead of you, or half a day ahead of you anyway. But yeah, it's cool, Mike. Sean, you can drop off now. I think we got it solved there.
All right, fellas. Thanks. That was definitely invigorating.
Yeah. Thanks for having us solve the problem anyway.
All right, guys. So you're back on Sunday, you said? Yeah,
I'll be not tomorrow, but the next day. So it'll be your Sunday, my Monday.
All right, so, very good. Good stories.
But that'll be my regular live show where I carry on analysing videos and talking about UFO news and drama. Today was meant to be a fun show where we just talk about anybody's UFO cases or anything I could find online that we haven't talked about before. Rather looking at the more positive side. Tomorrow, Monday, will be more looking at the shill side of things again. Anyway, just keeping it interesting for UFO people out there who don't want to keep listening to what's on mainstream media about what's happening.
No.
So yeah, I wanted to do something different, something more positive. But anyway, Sean, I'll say good night to you.
I was blown away with the story, Paul. That was a great story, man. With the injection.
Yeah, go and watch the episodes properly, and
I will.
I'm pretty sure you would like all my content if you're new to the channel. I don't know if you've been watching in the background or not, but yeah, don't listen to all the naysayers saying that I'm useless or liar, or because it's not true. It's not true. I'm not mental. I'm honest. I'm telling you, I'm not mental. Most I've got is a little depressed sometimes over the job situation and my medical condition, but not mental. Okay, I'll say good night and I'll drop you off there, and I'll just do the end credits on this. And
hey, Paul, real quick, you said you're a computer scientist. You said you did.
Yeah, that's why I got complex setup. Yeah, I got two degrees. One from a proper university, the other one from a college university that was going to degree status, and they ended up asking me to stay and run their IT administration because I was so good. And so I sorted out their CAD CAM, which was falling over pretty much every hour, so I managed to fix it up for them and get it working for teaching. And Electrotech were having problems with their software because they were teaching commercial software to run factories, and so they needed me there to fix up a lot of their problems they were having with the C coders and all that. So yeah, I was doing really complex stuff for the college university, but I got a degree from there and also from University of Canterbury in computer science, and 60% of that is actually on computer science. The other part of the degree you get from other topics like music, philosophy, anything you want to do. Yeah, you have to do all these other topics. You just don't do all computer science. I think they just want someone to be more able to integrate into all the other industries out there. So you do a master degree, you do engineering, you do psychology, you do arts, whatever. So that you can interface computer science into arts, or into philosophy, or into psychiatry, or medical, or whatever, you know. So that's how the degrees worked here in New Zealand anyway. That's how it works. I'm not sure how it works in America, because I sometimes wonder if Travis what's his name, Travis, or what is his last name is, can't remember, not Walton, but Travis, the other guy. What's his last name?
It's going to be like computer science major with a minor in electrical engineering or something. I never heard computer science mixed with art or music. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, you can only do first year ones though, first year courses. Maybe because they're too busy doing second year for those ones that actually you want to focus on philosophy or art or whatever. Or law. You can actually mix in law into it as well if you wanted to. That would be crazy. The two hardest degrees with the highest fallout rate was engineering, mechanical engineering, I think it was, and computer science. So in the first year, you have this hall with literally 1,000 students in it, right? And they're teaching 1,000 students.
No kidding.
And then the second year, that drops right down to about 60 maybe students in a room. Or less, 50, 60. Yeah. And then the third year, we lose even more, and I think we get down to a room of 20 to 30 in it. And by the end of the year, only, I think probably 99% of them get the final qualification, right? Some might have to redo the paper a following year, fourth year, and that happens, and then you get your degree. But yeah, that's how it works in New Zealand, or it used to. I think they may have resets now where you can actually, if you fail it, you get a chance to reset it again. But I think that's reduces the quality of the student. You should be able to get it the first time through, right? But yeah, the college degrees were quite complex and hard, that you had to pass it with at least 90%. And to get merit pass, you had to get 95%. So I was getting 95s and 98% because I did that after my main degree, right? So it was topics I already knew about, and they wouldn't auto-credit it, so I had to redo it just to prove to them that I knew my stuff. But yeah, so yeah, you learn how to research, how to connect science to computers, you know. So it's like interfacing computers to the UFO topic, you know. You sort of learn the process of all the science.
Like how seismographs or meteorology connect, something like that, you're saying, basically?
Well, you might want to interface your computer science degree with electronics, say, where you have to build a device and then program the firmware for it, right? But yeah, a lot of it's theoretical as well, computer science, you know, like Turing machine and functional languages and stuff, you know. Yeah. It's
that's awesome.
It gets quite deep, some of the computer science field. But anyway, I'll let you go and go to bed. Thanks for joining us, and maybe you can join
Thanks, man.
the following weekend, because I'll probably try another test stream doing it this way.
Sure.
But I'm not sure whether I'll keep on doing Instagram and Twitter onto it. But maybe I can just start that up like I did today, tomorrow, and give it another test run, see if we get any echoes or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to drop you off now on Jitsi now, and
all right, brother.
Have a good sleep. Okay.
All right.
So we're just going to do the end credits now, guys. I think it's only on YouTube anyway. So let's just do that. It's been fun, guys. It's always fun when you're testing out a new setup. We expect little teething problems like this. How they got unticked, I don't know, guys, because we never had that problem in the past. It's like I'm sabotaging myself sometimes. But it happens when you got 3 displays, right? And sometimes the mouse glitches and as you move across one display to the other, I guess. So we got to be careful of that one, I suppose. It's all a learning experience. Even the preview on YouTube is way behind. It's like 10 minutes behind here on my preview screen on the browser. It's just useless. I don't know what it didn't used to be that bad. I don't know what they've done to it. Keep positive, guys. Stay safe on the roads. See you again soon.